Hey, Llamas! Good to see you today. Sorry for the delay, but I had some other stuff to do. Good news! I think that this time the encoding problem has been resolved, so it should be possible to watch Twitch stream and YouTube stream without any lags. Twitch is doing well, but YouTube was having some issues, so let's see if it's going to work out in the end. Welcome all of the llamas who arrived in the chat so far. We got Kenny and Mr. M, who were so awesome to wait for me and have an offline hype. You are lovely, guys. Also, let's welcome Inter and Blady and everybody else who might be lurking and everybody who might see this video when it gets highlighted, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube. I have an update for you guys. Welcome to the Agoraphobic Megabase, where I try to build less dense. I am trying to go Megabase for the first time, and I was always afraid of it. But it gets better over time. It's just a messy setup, but at least there is some progress. Yes, we got trains Inter. And I will have to ask some questions regarding the train signaling today. And the main question that I have is oh my god, how to handle this. I mean, I just try not to panic. Off stream, I have finished some stuff that I wanted to finish. So first things first, I have tried to plug in everything regarding all of the ore stations. Like, I was trying to place down everything because I had some stuff missing. So that's done. Also, I added another outpost that I would like to work on. And I think that my test will start with both of these iron ore stations. For now, I want to have one train per outpost. But maybe something is going to change. By the way, how is the food, Llama? Mr. M, it was just cereal, so not much. What is the thin, lonely line on the northern west? This is something that I just left there to connect other stuff. So it is supposed to be the railway, highway, whatever I call it. And here I wanted to plug in another oil station. You can see that I have managed to clear quite a lot of the area. So we got another ore patch and coal patch, and finally my Spidertron army on a budget worked. Cereal or chips? No, it was cereal. Like milk and cereal, not chips and yogurt. No. Not this time. Yeah, mainline. This is what I need to use in order to bring a lot more of the ore to the base, because still the main bus looks horrible. We don't have a lot of supplies, but at least on the unloading side, everything is done. I even added the signals right there, so this should be deleted. Alright, so today I removed one thing from our map to-do list. This is great. Also, I hope that you hear the music on the right level. Maybe I could try to make it a little bit louder. I was a bit tired with playing the same music all the time, so I hope it's a nice change for you too. Okay, so every train is going to arrive either at this station or that station. It's the iron ore and copper ore big drop-off stations. And I'm checking if I have the signals everywhere. Yes. So the trains are going to be long, 8 wagons, long trains. I think that in this case there is only one mistake I've made. Yes, because we need to rotate all of these fast inserters to make that work, because I want to have this train full already. Or maybe we'll use it for crash tests. So that wouldn't be a stupid idea to keep it empty. What about this station? Oh yeah, this station is already loading stuff. And I didn't have the last cargo wagon. Okay. Okay, this is not so bad. I added some more Spidertrons, if I'm not mistaken. Wait for it. There is at least one name available. So if you want to claim it, choose the name in the game and ask for the Spidertron. I will ask you for a color, and also you can choose your color. That's not how I was supposed to say it. Hello there. Oh, Mr. M has redeemed the name in the game. Isn't that awesome? All right, Mr. M, I think that you don't have the Spidertron yet, because the main one will stay there. We got Inter. We got Anaxedral, Laserig, Kenny, Salamander, and there are 2 Spidertrons. Alright, I know what it was supposed to do. Yes, because I added this Spidertron, I want to make it a purely building Spidertron, and all of these are fighting Spidertrons. I will show you what I had to add in order to make that Spidertron army on a budget to work. Want me to load in Discord or a game to help so we don't have stream delay? No, 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 no. Look at the awesome red Spidertron. Yes, this is yours, Inter. All right. Mr. M, which color do you want? If you wouldn't mind giving me the RGB values, that would be much faster. If you want some certain color, but you can try to throw the color name at me and that would be okay as well. So I am not sure if you can see when I am just hovering over every Spidertron, but pretty much this is the setup. So I needed to add another portable fusion reactor just to be safe, because there is a lot of electricity that those personal laser defenses consume. And I added 1 exoskeleton. I wanted to add 2 exoskeletons, just like I did with my main Spidertron. It has got 3 of them. But then when I was using the portable laser, personal laser defense, so I was using up the electricity, like I was using up the energy, and the laser defense had to just get that electricity going, right? Oh my god, this music is much louder. Fine. Okay. So in this case, I knew that I need another portable fusion reactor and I won't be able to squeeze in any other exoskeletons. So for my main Spidertron, I decided to go without anything that would attack. And this is how I could get into the nest of the of the biters, but in other cases, if you see that I am hovering over them, I was waiting quite a while for personal laser defense items to be produced. Also, I added all of the portable coffee machines and exoskeletons. So every Spidertron has this setup, except my main black Spidertron. And this has worked great. Okay, this one doesn't have it because this is the new one that I added off stream. But what had to happen in order to make that work for once? You can see that the production of electronic circuits is as bad as it was before. Ping me in chat without audio for a bit if you need help. Alright, Inter, thank you so much. Okay, Visram, I will add your Spidertron name shortly. Thank you so much for giving me RGB values. Alright, so you can see that everything is supposed to be okay right now. Everything is supposed to be full, but probably it's because something has changed. I had to mess with the splitters all the way, so I wouldn't sacrifice all of these electronic circuits to make things like the solar panels or to make things like the blue circuits, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, where was it? Where were we? Yes, the flow isn't the best here, and it was stealing everything from here. I was trying to borrow just a little bit of the electronic circuits from other sources by messing with the splitters and their output priority. So finally, I was able to bring in the electronic circuits right there and get, oh, look at that. We got 40 personal laser defense things. Finally. So I unlocked the supply and waited for the personal laser defense. And then in the meantime, I tried to move the supplies around when it was needed. I got the exoskeletons and the portable coffee machines. I think I made way too many, but we might use them one day. And this is how I finally equipped my Spidertron army on a budget. I believe that it's still on a budget. And by using personal laser defense only, 5 units per Spidertron, 2 portable coffee machines and 1 exoskeleton, I was able to fight the biter nests. But it was definitely worth the wait off stream to not bother you with that, because that was quite boring experience. And when I have to do something in, like with the landfill, like with that huge landfill that was done here, I was just doing that off stream, listening to YouTube videos and just trying to build the stuff that I needed. So I wasn't bored that much. Okay, so why I added the second portable coffee machine once again. The laser defense was using the electricity way too much, and then when you don't have electricity, the exoskeletons are consuming the electricity as well, and the exoskeletons couldn't work, so the spiders couldn't run, and that was a mess. And I was losing the Spidertrons. At least this is the moment when I actually wanted to reload the game. But now let's switch to this train track, I promise. So I have 2 ways, so I will use the right side. So all of the English people, I'm sorry, but this is how I've not really chosen the way. So towards our outposts, I am going to use the this right rail and then the left one for all of the trains to get back to the drop-off station. And rail trains drive on both sides. Well, yeah, but I think I need to use the simplified version. Kenny, welcome back. And thank you for the early hype in the chat. Mostly keep right, exactly. And this is what I'm going to do. And we don't have any signals, so I will have to put signals right there, and it might end up in some crash tests. So this is what I am going to do today. And of course, we need to make another cargo wagon here. When it's all finished with iron ore stations as the test, I will add the copper station. At least I will have this way of handling it already. Okay, so let's add Spidertron that Mr. M is going to use, or at least we're going to call it Mr. M. There is a really high chance that you're not going to have another Spidertron and call it Mr. M Jr. because I'm not planning to lose that one. So the RGB values that you have chosen are 41. Why is it not 42? I am afraid that Inter might already be worried about this because they love 42. 41, 227 and 224. Oh, that's a nice color. Wow, it's like a teal color. Very nice one. Okay, so welcome in, Mr. M. Thank you so much for redeeming the name in the game. Alright, let me save the game first, because I don't want to lose the progress in any way. Recently I had RimWorld crashing, so I just want to save important parts of the game, so I am not going to lose you guys. Now, let's pick some supplies, because I know that we still need to finish something. And I have a few of the rail signals. I am trying to make every Spidertron made for something. So, of course, I needed to pick Inter's Spidertron in order to put everything that is related to trains, like rails, like train stops, like fluid wagons, rail signals. But we need locomotives. And this is why I got here, I believe. So let's try to steal some steel plates and make some. But I really need to get out of the Spidertron. I really don't like using it when I am picking something up. It's very annoying to me. Cyan teal is my favorite color. Wow, this is nice, Mr. M. We will have to make it your favorite color in RimWorld too. I don't know how to change that though. I believe that if you're the character in the game, you can change your favorite color. So maybe it's possible. To find it, wait, I have lost my train of thought. So let's get cargo wagons and locomotives. Of course we need engine units. Of course. Let's see if there is anything in logistic network. Engine. Oh, I got some engine units. I think I was dropping some. So let's make absolutely awful request. Oh, by the way, guys, I need to tell you that I finally unlocked all of my bots. I will show you on this roboport right there that we've got. Okay, now I got the logistic request, but in general, we didn't have a lot of logistic bots available, and construction bots were usually used for the landfill. But what was happening? Why was I losing so many logistic bots? I knew about this issue for a while now, but I didn't really want to take care of that too much. So you have probably seen many times Nobody mentioned that. You're just too nice to let me know about this. But there were bots that were traveling from these roboports. They were going towards somewhere in the dark, behind the fog of war, and then they were coming back. So I assumed, all right, it's because they don't have enough of the electricity. Even if I put the roboports right there along the way, along the train tracks, I was hoping that the bots can use it, but of course bots are going to take shortcuts. And I had the logistic chest right there to pick up all of this landfill, but poor bots couldn't really pick that landfill. And usually I was picking it up manually when I was landfilling that huge lake that I showed you. And yeah, that's how I unlocked the bots. Let me catch up with the chat for a moment. By the way, I might cough a little bit today, so sorry for that. I will have to mute my microphone quite often. Train Spidertron does what train do? Anyone planning to watch much of the Olympics? Seriously? Not really, at least not me, because I have some other stuff to do, unfortunately. It's nice to watch it when you have a little bit of free time and you do something in the meantime, at least in my opinion. But I am not focusing on Olympics anymore for a while. So watching on and off what Mr. M said, I think that it's totally fair. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got the trains, we got the signals. How many signals do we have, Inter? Wait, I will call this Spidertron Inter, so don't be surprised that I will kinda call you out, Inter. This is not enough of the rail signals. Let's take care of that as well. I believe this is why I got all of these electronic circuits. And what do we need next? Okay, chain signals, rail signals. Yes, I am doing all of that manually. Forgive me. And let's get some more rails just in case, because I want to keep a nice stash on Inter Spidertron. Wow, Inter says Olympics are a bane to cities like soccer is. Okay, we get this stuff and also this and that and the train stop. I stacked up on signals. Signals is what I need the most. Where is the black spider? I need it. Yes. I need to get into this spider because every other spider is following it, so I really don't want to mess that up again. Because I always need to remind myself, how do you reset it? How do you assign another one? How do you make each to follow another spider? So that's a little bit messy. But as you can clearly see, this is really good news, guys. That right there we had some biter camps, like biter nests. And we had it around here. There is another oil yield. I am planning to get as much oil as I can. But this is the most important oil yield. It is how much? 10,000, over 10,000% yield. How is that possible? I never seen it before. Before I randomized this map, of course. Inter says, although I do enjoy some of these sports. And Kenny says, no, I totally agree. It's awful for the cities that host them, aside from the 2 weeks of money pumped into the economy. Loads of businesses are blocked out because their streets are locked off without any income. Yeah, I have heard of that. If it weren't for the Olympics, how else would I know handball is hard? Let's call it hardball, it would be easier. Don't you think? Alright, the spiders will come. I am using three pairs of legs on this Spidertron. So actually the Spidertron should have more legs than it has. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. There needs to be a way to add another exoskeleton, because not all of the legs are equipped with exoskeleton. Okay, there should be like special little exoskeleton icon for the Spidertron. Okay, I'm just joking, but I mean, who knows? Have I forgot the fuel? I know that somebody had the fuel. Oof, Inter. Okay. Inter saved the day. Lauren, hello. There's some crazy intense sports in the Olympics. Please believe I will be heavily invested in the ping pong tourney. Okay, nice, very nice. I am not planning to watch much myself, but I would enjoy swimming. Yeah, I enjoy watching swimming. Just conceptualize them as augments to the existing leg motors. Yeah, but it needs to be visible somehow, right? Okay, how much fuel do we have? I might want to use this train. Do we want it to be loaded? Not yet. Not yet. Let's make it empty, whatever. And I haven't called any of these stations, so it's going to be funny because I never remember where I put the stations, and then it turns out to be extremely awkward. So I wanted to find some really nice system. And I think that this is the last one that I used, so we will get iron ore pickup northern east number 2. Kenny wants to numb my hay bricks. Wait for it, Kenny. I will try to respond. Yep, I think that I have managed to do that. Yes, okay. But good luck next time, Kenny. Nom, 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 nom. Sorry. Okay, we got the pickup northern east, number 2. And there is no train with this stuff. There is a chance that I will have to do something about this train. Wait for it. I am always worried that the train has not arrived on the station the way it should. That's why I always add wait condition, and also I like to jump onto the train if needed. Now it's not that much important anymore since I have all of those Spidertrons. I mean, Spidertron army on a budget, right? Let's add 20 seconds of inactivity. And of course we want for cargo to be... No, we want the crash tests. No, let's just keep the inactivity. All right, another station. What happened? Okay, we're not connected. Wow, guys, I know what I have done. And you're going to laugh. I'm sure that you're going to laugh. At least the train has arrived at the station and it's okay. Guys, I haven't connected this to the main train system. Okay, so I have built all of that railroad. And what have I done? It's not connected. There is only one part that is connected, but the second one is not connected. Yeah, we're getting back to that railroad crossing. And I will try to not mess that up. Kenny, don't be mad. You tried to steal my hay bricks, and I nommed them. Sometimes you nom, sometimes other llama noms. Okay, I'm going to get there faster. Probably I will have to wait for Spidertron. Yes. I will have to wait for it. So, because we already have like 30 minutes of stream session, I believe that we can wait for the Spidertrons, but I will just switch to the Factory of Friday Facts, because there is quite a lot to read today, and it's a very important topic that I'm interested in. I'm sure that you are too. I'm sure that some of you have read this already, but if not, let's enjoy it together. But let me just drink some water first. Hello. We all love building bigger and bigger, but hitting the UPS ceiling really puts a damper on the mood. That's why we must continue our endless quest to optimize the game. It's my boy, our seeding, Lauren says. Our seeding, my boy. I mean, of course, I appreciate that they want to optimize the game, but the endless quest to optimize... I mean, yes, but at some point you need to stop, right? And just wait until something breaks. Let's talk about RoboPorts optimization. I've profiled many save files over the years of working on Factorio and frequently see saves where logistics and/or construction robots are taking a lot of update time. That's nothing new, but along with robots come RoboPorts in large numbers. Oh, by the way, guys, remember that I was complaining about my RoboPort, that not all of the bots want to place stuff? So I will give you the answer to that problem. And it was obviously my fault because I didn't have enough of the electricity, so they needed to charge up, and they didn't have enough of electricity. So yeah, this has been resolved. I know what to do about it. And speaking of the roboports, this is really interesting. Is it really typical factory with that many roboports? Do you build that much, guys? Isn't that more important to keep the grid of the orange ones to make sure that the logistic bots are working well? I would probably avoid building so many roboports myself, but if you do that, let me know, guys. But I got about 900 hours in this game, so you need to be patient with me. Roboports have never been slow, but they are always present, and people are encouraged to build a lot of them. Even more in the upcoming space age, where you want to do a lot remotely. After the most recent playtesting session, the resulting save once again showed them taking some small but non-zero amount of time, and it got me thinking about them again. It would be really nice if they didn't need to be active and updated all the time. Most roboports don't have anything to do except consume power. So that's what they are doing. They consume power. That's like testing your power plant abilities, right? Every so often, relative to their lifetime, they will have some robots come along and need to charge or station. But most don't really do anything except exist as an extension of the logistics network. So I tried an experiment. What if I just turned them off when they don't need to do anything special? If a robot comes along and wants to charge, or one of the other rare situations where they need to do things, I just turn them back on until it's over. There were, of course, more complexities to it than just that. But the end result worked. The time spent on roboports in our recent playtesting save file dropped from an average 1 millisecond to 0.025 milliseconds per tick. Radar logic optimization. Earlier this month, a minor feature card appeared on the to-do list to add a small radar coverage area to roboports. Normally, that would be about 5 minutes of work to implement, but the card had a small stipulation attached. Do it in a way where overlapping areas don't increase the performance cost. Up until this point, radars, the entity, and radar features built onto other things like the player were very simple. Every so often, iterate around it and ask the map system to keep it revealed. That worked fine for the most part because you don't typically have a lot of overlapping players or radars. But now we wanted roboports, an entity you do build in very tight clusters with a lot of overlap to do the same logic. I settled on a registration style system where anything that wants to reveal an area of the map simply registers the chunks as keep revealed by increasing a counter for that chunk in the map system. As long as the counter is larger than 0, the chunk stays visible. Things can overlap as much as they want, and it simply increases the counters. Sounds good to me, Llamas, especially because I forget to place down the radars, and I always think about it as some kind of nuisance. Alright, yeah, I placed the roboport, and I have to place the radar again. I forgot it, and I get back to forget to take the radars again, and then there is this There is this fog of war. That would be so much easier to just make a radar on the roboport. So thank you, factory bakers. They are testing roboport sleep like other machines do. Sounds good so far, guys. If a chunk has a counter greater than 1, it is put in an update bucket, and we loop through one bucket each tick. When the counter goes back to 0 for a chunk, it's removed from the bucket and it stops getting updated. Makes sense to me, definitely makes sense. Yep, this is 50% speed. Nice. With this new system, I was also able to replace the radar entity's logic and other entities' radar logic, so they all use the same shared registrations. This had a surprising effect in that radar entities take less update time, and combined with roboports providing radar coverage meant you didn't need as many radars. Thank you! On another play, testing save file, we had it improve the overall game performance by 3.6%. Given it wasn't meant to have any measurable impact, if anything, I expected adding radar coverage to roboports would make it worse. A 3.6% overall improvement was great. So it was a success, and in 2.0, roboports will have a small built-in radar range of 2 chunks. Okay, if it's 2 chunks, that's still better than nothing. Lamp always on. During our recent office LAN party, when we were eating at the restaurant, Kovrex shared an idea that given it is possible to pick any RGB color for lamps, he wants to place an image using lamps. Only problem was, in order to power the lamps, he would need to place substations every so often, making the image slightly ugly. At this point I said, unless you build them on a space platform, knowing that on platforms you do not need electric poles. He seemed to be happy and excited while I remained calm, not knowing what will happen the next day. When the next day of playtesting arrived, he made a 100 white by 150 high blueprint containing lamps that he placed on the space platform with an image converted into RGB colors of those lamps. There was, however, one significant issue that was to solve. On the space platform, it is always at daytime, so lamps do not turn on. Lamps had to be connected to circuit network to force enable them during a day. This was quickly noticed as the update time on our quickly growing save file went up too fast. I wonder what is this picture, by the way, because I cannot see it clearly. Having 15,000 lamps with control behavior that needs to update every tick was not optimal, so I made lamps possible to be forced on even during the day. This made our save file to update faster by about 1.2 milliseconds just by being able to skip having lamps connected to circuit network. However, by looking at the update time of control behaviors after the change was made, I was slightly worried why the control behavior update is still so high, so I had to identify it. Belt reader and multi-threading control behaviors. Control behavior update being still high was easy to explain. It was the feature that I made, the ability to read content of all belts in sequence. That was explained in FFF 405. The belt reader itself was added for similar reasons as the lamp always on, to reduce the amount of active control behaviors, as every belt piece had to be connected individually to read content. Ability to read content of all belts in a sequence means there was need for only one of those belts to be connected with wire. Only one control behavior needs to count the items, and transport lines themselves do not need to be split into one tile-long pieces. Effectively, by adding belt reader, it was possible to significantly reduce update costs of control behaviors and update costs of transport lines, while also gaining new abilities that were not possible before, like counting items that are in underground belts. The problem with belt reader is that it is so easy to use. During our playtesting, it was used quite a lot. Not only on space platforms, which was the intended use case, but also in other places. I could say that Rasa was the primary saboteur of our playtesting. He was responsible for some of the belt reader usages that could be solved without them. There were also active provider chests placed on Fulgora that turned it into a logistic robot's hell, with more than 10k logistic robots being in the air at all times. I cannot punish him for playing the game, so it was time to optimize. Optimizing code for logistic robots was for someone else. Belt reader and control behaviors are, however, for me to handle. Belt reader under the hood is really simple. Every tick, it has to see what items are on the belts and how many of them are in each stack on belt to count the total. Optimizing belt readers went through a couple of iterations. One of them was trying to keep running total on transport lines, however it failed. The turning point for me was realizing a really simple fact. Belt reader is mostly a read operation. It just reads a lot of data from memory, content of belt stacks, to count items, and at the end produces a single frame of signals to be sent to a circuit network. This structure means I should be able to do multi-threading on it. Simple belt readers computed at the same time do not interfere with each other, as they only read belt contents, and their output is not used by other belt readers. Similar structure was easy to see in other places, like roboports reading logistic network content, arithmetic combinators, selector combinators, and decider combinators, with the exception of selector combinator, which could no longer use a global random generator. All of those were relatively easy to make multi-threaded. With those changes done, our playtesting save file could run about 9.5% faster. A synthetic save file filled with 77k of combinators interconnected with 6k circuit networks I was using during development was running 14.9 times faster while keeping a consistent 100% CPU usage. A benchmark time went down from 131 seconds to just about 8.2 seconds to complete. Oh, Llamas, this is so good. And so many of these things, no matter if you're going to buy the Space Age or not, they are going to add it to Factorio 2.0. They have done so much of the cool stuff. I really respect those people. I'm kind of hoping this is a quality they added to any entity with an owner, not just roboports. I think I can agree with you. Wait a minute, guys. I will try to change the music. It's a little bit weird, don't you think? So I will get back to the stuff I was using before. Or at least I will try, because all of my settings are messed up at this point. Yes, let's get back to the usual playlist. It's more chill than the one I used right now. Okay, let's continue. Failed attempt, multi-threading electric network update. This is one of those things that I keep hearing from everyone. Make electric network update multi-threaded. The electric network update was already improved and mentioned in FFF 209. However, it was still performed by only one thread, which was often observed to be the slowest one to finish. In most cases, save games have just one huge network, so multi-threading wouldn't make much benefit. However, with Space Age, there are many large networks, like different planets, so the potential is greater. As for anything that is multi-threaded, the first step that has to be done is identifying the moving parts and how they interact with each other. All of this is required because the game needs to remain fully deterministic or a desync would happen. At first glance, you would think it should be pretty simple. Each thread works on a different electric network and it's done. This is, however, not the case, because there is one game mechanic that makes it slightly more complicated: the ability to have an entity powered by multiple electric networks. One of the cases where electric networks are not independent. What do we have here? We got the solar panels and the a refinery, and this is a setup for, and this is another network. So yeah, we got the solar panel electric network and the steam powered. And by the way, this is what I want to use. I mentioned the challenge on this map that I'm playing right now, that I don't want to go nuclear. I want to keep the steam-powered power plant, even if it's going to be huge. I don't care. I'm not going solar panels. I am going straight with the power plant based on steam. I can't find the words today. So, this is kind of a workaround. I could say I'm not going nuclear. On the other hand, I really care about the amount of fuel value that is running on the belts. Obviously, we want to use the, let's say, the rocket fuel, because this is more fuel, like more energy that you can provide to the boiler that stays on the belt, so I have more saved up for the future. But we can always burn the nuclear fuel. And is this a cheat, or if it's not a cheat? I am not sure. I would like to do this one day, but I am afraid that that would be cheating. That would be going nuclear without going nuclear. Mr. M says, alright, Llamas, I will hit the hay again. Good luck reading and building. Thank you for joining. And get some good sleep, Mr. M. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Okay, so let's proceed with Friday facts. In this example, when the oil refinery is crafting, its energy storage is discharged and the electric network needs to charge it back again. Here we have two possible cases that can happen. Okay, let's see the image. Left electric network update first. Charging the oil refinery from the steam engine, the boiler would burn fuel and the inserter would activate. Right electric network updates first, charging the oil refinery from the solar panels, in which case boiler remains idle. I wouldn't count it as nuclear, it's vastly less efficient. Yes, but still I want to keep the steam power plant. That's all I wanted. And I would consider that, okay, it's kind of based on nuclear technology tree that you're using uranium. On the other hand, I am not changing the technology to provide the electricity in the first place. So that's a little bit tricky. It's just, at least in my opinion, this little bullet it just means more energy that you can provide to the boiler that is waiting on the belt. So in case of any crisis, I would have this sorted out, but not as the nuclear power plant that I got from a blueprint and I just placed it down as comfort zone. We'll try to have some good sleep too, Mama Llama, and all llamas in chat, lurking, watching afterward, or anyone else that I missed. Oh, you're sweet, Mr. M. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will try to get some good sleep. It's just a matter of sleeping pills. I asked for the sleeping pills to be able to fall asleep. At least I'm not waking up during the night, so it's good, but I have issues with falling asleep in the first place. So if I get that resolved, it should be all fine. Because of this, the networks are dependent on each other and must be updated by the same thread. After finding all the cases like this, like paraswitch causing multiple networks to merge, I was able to define what should an update group contain. If two electric networks had at least one entity powered by both networks, those networks had to be in the same update group, be updated by the same thread, and the syncs will not happen. I was able to start doing measurements. And this is where this idea failed completely. I could see our playtesting save file having at least 4 large electric networks completely independent since they are on different planets. However, the electric network update time remained the same while the CPU usage went significantly up. As it turns out, electric network update does not really do much. It just reads 2 variables, does 1 or 2 additions, and goes to the next entity. It was memory throughput limited, and by having more threads reading the data from memory, processor cannot simply read data faster. With multi-threading here, instead of having one thread wait for memory, all of these threads doing electric network update were waiting for memory, slowing each other. To fully reject this idea, I had to use additional profiling tools, like Intel's vTune, which allowed me to give more numeric arguments that showed that electric network is memory throughput limited. our playtesting save file had electric network update time improved from 0.5 milliseconds to 0.39 milliseconds, while CPU usage went up from 0.5% to 15%. Overall, the save file was not running faster. Alright, there had to be some kind of fail, guys. They have made a lot of improvements in other cases, so I guess that they could leave it for now. Smarter update of worker robots. I was waiting for it. I noticed a problem with logistic robots in our office safe. Someone removed a cable from the automated system, adding more robots to roboports on Fulgora. In a few hours, we ended up with an overpopulated logistic networks with 10k robots having nowhere to go because all the roboports were full. Since no one noticed these problems for hours, the first reaction was to add an alert for when the worker robots don't have any space to station, similar to the alert of no storage space. Maybe they just reproduced. And this is what can you... This is what you can show to your kids and explain the reproduction process. There is a little logistic robot and there is another logistic robot, and they work together to assemble another little logistic robot. And you end up with something like this. And show them this image. They will understand everything. But the underlying problem is that the worker robot update is too simplistic. All the robots are iterated every tick and their update logic executed. However, the update logic is most of the time very simple. Things like continue moving towards this target, wait in the queue to start charging, etc. It is not a new idea to fake the smooth movement of something while actually updating only once in a while. We used the chunk update planner described in FFF 161 and the smoke update streak in FFF 84 9 years ago, so it was just a question of time until these techniques would be applied to the worker robots. The problem with the worker robots compared to just smokes is that they do a lot of different things. Different types of jobs, stationing, charging, etc. But since I was motivated to find another way to optimize the game, I sat down and jumped right in. The main part of the challenge was the robots moving, as most of the logic worked in a simple way of: are we there yet? No, move closer. Are we there yet? Yes, do the next part of the logic. But now, we need to have more intention stored in the robot and use that when we want to move somewhere. Once the move intention is known, the robot can enter limbo and the rendering code can use this intention to pretend the robot is moving smoothly all the time. This can also be used to calculate the arrival time at the destination to know when to schedule the next update. So the real robot is only updated every 20 ticks and the ghost is the predicted position used for rendering. Yeah, that's fair. Are we there yet? We're not there yet, but we are approaching the end, Inter. There needs to be some limit, as the robot can be traveling for a long time, and maybe some distant robot travels into the center of our screen, but we wouldn't know about it, as its physical position would be too far. We check edges of screen for different reasons of similar kinds, lamps making light from off-screen, for example, so there is some leeway. Because of that, I just decided to define some hard-coded magic numbers of maximum 20 ticks of movement without update and 60 ticks of stationary robot without updates. There could be probably increased, but the practical performance gain would have extremely diminishing returns at this point. In the office LAN party save, the overall save performance was increased by 15%, and it generally depends on the amount of robots, but with some heavy robot saves, the overall performance gain is usually around 10 to 25%. I call this a success. With all of the changes combined, we are getting into more comfortable territory when it comes to performance with bigger space age saves. But it would be nice to push it even a little bit more to allow players to go more crazy. We have some ideas which could help a lot, so stay tuned and hope that these would be success stories and not failed post-mortems. As always, let us know what you think at the usual places. Let's launch the rocket in 3, 2, 1. Let's launch. I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay. It's nice they wanted to optimize the game. I really appreciate, but the only thing I can think about are those rails. Just give me the rails, I will be happy. I am not building extremely big base. I am not using extremely big logistic networks nor electric networks. I am a simple player. I don't like this. It represents a failure, Lauren says. Robots are targetable entities with health. And in the response, it represents optimization and they can go back to the one-tick system. This is just the power save mode. Not sure if it would be worth it to add the checks necessary to convert robots between one-tick and X-tick update, but that would be the consistent solution. Situation: PvP, laser turrets, worker robots. Hello, junk, both functionally and cosmetically. Just temporary solution would be just defend your bots. No. I am too noob of a player to actually discuss that, I believe. If you could somehow detect a condition where stepped updates are safe, that could work, though I'm not sure if it would be worth the checks. There is one simple solution to that, as always. If somebody is going to break it, they will have to either get back to the previous solution or to come up with some other solution. So somebody will break something anyway. Llama, this is why we don't have any station here, because this is not connected. We're going to break it. Well, every game and every piece of software actually needs some kind of nasty people. Usually they should be testers, but personally I appreciate some kind of users that that can ask a simple question: what if I would do this and everything breaks, and they report it so there is a chance to fix stuff. I don't like this build, but let's stick to it for now. I need to make a mistake. I just need to make a mistake. I am not connecting it yet. I just want for... Oh, I have only one bot here. Fine, we'll do something about that. Okay, wait for it. Yep. Because this one has got 30 bots, yeah. And on my personal roboport, there is not enough of the electricity because these are the basic personal batteries. I don't have anything else for now. And yes, I know that I need bigger armor as well, but it's always the thing to consider to do later. In this case, this is not gonna work. But I will move that around soon. I'm not sure what do I want from this railroad crossing yet, so I will try to figure it out. We still got ghosts here. When is this drag mode of your rails, you can press R to rotate the ghost end. Wait! Okay, let's see. I always have issues with the rails. By the way, I don't have the rails anymore. Inter, help. I mean, the Spidertron Inter, could you help? Do we have something else to place down? I don't think so. Oh my god, this is completely messed up. Okay, I see what happened here. This is the rail that is supposed to let all of the trains arrive at these temporary train tracks to wait for their turn to be unloaded at the station. And then there is this loop for them to get back, and using the strategy that I mentioned, they should be able to cross this and then to use the right side of the rail. Also, there is absolutely no connection to this copper station at this point. How did I do that? Oh, wait. Okay, there it is. It's here, but... Okay, this is something else. Never mind. I thought that this rail is connected to this copper ore loading station, but it's not. It's connected to the unloading station for iron ore, and it's connected with this iron ore outpost. I messed up. At least we have this done kinda correctly. This time I will allow for the inserters to just consume the electricity. I think we don't have that many issues with that. Of course, the production is much lower because not much is happening in the base. I will have to prepare myself in advance to make sure that, well, that the production will be okay when we get more of the ore. This will be surprising experience. Anyway, I will allow for these fast inserters to not be used at the moment, and it's the same with other outposts that I have made, so don't be surprised. Okay, let's try to put a ghost. I am not a huge fan of rails and setting this up, because I like to do some spaghetti, and that spaghetti is not the best solution. Okay, Inter, you resolved my problem. Thank you so much. I am always getting those weird curves and I move stuff around and I think, how am I going to do this? Yes, you can just use rotation. And that's why I need the train expert in the chat. Thank you, Inter. Also, let's have a proper shout out to Inter, who is an incredibly good Factorial player. and is specializing with trains. Lately, he has been playing more games that are not necessarily Factorio, but related to factory builders, strategy games, so I'm sure that you'll find interesting game to join Inter. So make sure that you follow him. Guess what, Llamas? Okay, that's connected. Don't pick it up. Just. This one piece. Okay, stop. I know it is not supposed to look like this. I know, but it is what it is. We went into space with KSP. Oh, you did. I was lurking a little bit the other day, but I believe that you were still working on it. KSP is the game that I wanted to play, but I can't. I think it would be a little bit too much for me. It's fine. Just get the trains to work and solve issues later. Yeah. That's why I said we're going to have the crash tests. Okay, so this train track is very important because it is used for iron ore. And I don't want to change that in any way. It's one train going both ways. Could be better. But for now, this will have to do. And I will try to use some locomotives to simulate how the trains are going to travel. This is going to be interesting experience. Alright, so we need to put the chain signal not in this spot, but in this spot, I believe. Wait a minute. No, on the right side. Cannot reach. We can reach. And now the rail signal. Okay, so we are supposed to be able to drive through that soon. And then we need the same thing out there, I believe. Wait for it. We don't need any signals here, am I right? Like, we need it on the other side. So, this chain signal needs the rail signal to go this side, right? I'm getting nervous. Chain in. Normal out. So the other way around. Wait. I think it was okay. But who knows? Welcome back, Inter. It's fine, just... Oh, okay. I read that already. Never mind. I did it correctly. Oh! Okay. That's fine. Hey? Yeah, we got that one bot that is at least trying to work. But... this? Oh no, I messed up something. Wait. Oh, wait. This? And then we need the same thing on the other side. So this left part of the rail is going to go towards the station. And then we get back, or we go towards the railway and all of the outposts. Oh wow, we got another bot. Nice. Thank you for really quick response, Inter. I haven't even noticed the message. What was the advertisement again? Buying the followers or something? One-way tracks only need signals on one side. Yeah. Yeah, so it should be correct. Wait, no, not this way. Not this way. No. Oh, not like this. Wait. I did it the wrong way. All right. But I need to put it... Wait. I got really confused. Of course I forgot how to do that. I think there is one more thing to consider. Because I don't want for this train to go this way. And I need to put the train signals in here as well. Also... Okay, there is only a loop here. So let's add the signals. Ouch. I messed up something. Just look at the arrows the signals give you when you place them. Yes, I try. So I want for this train to go the other way. And why I can't place stuff to the right? If Factory doesn't allow you to put it on the side you want, just put one on the other side and place it across. Okay, let's say this thing. And then we need the... Okay. So that would be the right direction. This one, and this one. Okay, I know why I got confused. Okay. So actually, we might not need the chain signal here. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Let's pick up this and that. Don't mind the blinking signals at the moment, just to make sure they are not blinking when you're finished. This one is still blinking, so maybe I should put it closer. Not this way. Not this way, the other way. I say don't mind them. All right. Let's try to connect. For God's sake, I forgot about this piece. This is not connected. Llamas. Okay, just slowly, gently. This is how my soul is taken. All right. Okay, so now this train can't go back because there is a mess, and also I will have to add the signal here as a friendly reminder to myself. And I believe that... Okay, so this train goes two ways on this. Okay, wait, I need to remake it. I need to remake it so it can be used from the right side as well. This is the old piece. Just connect it to the other line Yeah, I am trying to do that. If this is what you're talking about, wait, how can I connect this to make it look okay-ish? Okay, this kind of stuff. And this is how the train will be able to get back to the station, but this part is going to be used exclusively by this train. So I don't mind that, but I just want to make sure that this is resolved. And now let's assume that this train wants to turn left to get back to its outpost, sorry. And in this case, okay, great. No, I'm doing this again. Fine. Let's see, but yeah, this is the way. And now it can wait to turn left, but I believe that that the rail signal should be placed further away. You're confusing yourself with signals on the wrong side. Yeah. Yeah. Shouldn't that thing be here? The thing is, the rail signal goes to, like, shows the train going the opposite way than what I'm trying to get, and chain signal. The arrows of normal signal are messed up. This is something I don't want right there. So this... Wait a minute. Okay, so these arrows on the rail signal, not the rail chain signal. How did I do that on the previous? F for me. Come on. This way. But it should be on the other side after all. What am I even talking about? Okay. Signals go on the right side of the track if you're sitting in the train. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. And now assuming that this train is turning left. And we have another train. Okay. No, I need to get out of the Spidertron. Those trains are not running anyway. Or, let's save the game. Now, let's assume that there is another train coming from the left side, and it needs to stop here. And the train that is coming back to its outpost, it needs to wait, and the other train needs to wait. So in this case... I forgot how it worked. That's a bit embarrassing, but I believe that the rail signals should be on the other side, am I right? So here... Because in this case, I just need for this train, any train that comes this way, it will have to wait, and I want for this train to just move forward. So I think it should work this way. And there shouldn't be any mess regarding... Okay, wait. There shouldn't be any mess regarding the same train going back to the outpost, because this is only one train. But we need to make sure that we handle this, and that another train can just move forward. So I believe that we need to add another rail signal here. Here. Something like this. Alright, let's see how it works. It's gonna be a disaster, I think. No, this can just move forward. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. I will try to place down the locomotives and see how it works. And the best way to do that, at least in my opinion, is to do that manually. So I don't have to worry about this. Okay, this way. So far so good, small notes, but nothing that will break the system that you cannot solve yourself when it happens. Let's work on that a little bit more. Okay, the third locomotive, no, I don't want it to be here. Let's test this turning left first, because as I said before, this rail is coming, like this train is coming towards the outpost, but it's going back the same way, so I don't need that. I don't need the third train here because this situation won't happen in this case. So now let's go with some, let's use some fuel. We don't have much fuel, so you need to share. Need to share with the other train. And this one should get back a little bit more. I will test out that other part as well. But let's see if I can make this work. So we approach this place and I assume that I can turn left. Turning left, for God's sake. Okay. I move forward and this train needs to stop. Yes. And this rail signal, it doesn't matter because this train is not going. There is no case in which the train would be on this side. So I just get through this piece, this part. And I messed up something. Because now it should allow this train to pass. And it's not doing that. But it's good that it locked this chain signal. So I believe that I might actually want to put the chain signal right there. Yes, and this is going to resolve the issue. I think. So let's get that locomotive. Yes, that's what I am talking about. So this train, when it reaches the chain signal, now we want to turn right. And if we're turning right, this should become green when we finish. Okay, that's one of the basic issues I had. So I don't know how to handle more than one train. Probably I will have to place more of the rail signals in some places, because right now I am using this piece of train track and this train can't move forward. Avon, hello, good to see you. Long time no see. How is life treating you? Each path entering the intersection needs a chain signal, and each path leaving the intersection needs a normal signal. Yeah, I think so. So if you... Well, this is what I messed up. as well. Wait a minute! Oh, no, 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 no. This is red. And this is the wrong way, by the way. Okay, let's pick that up. Let's use this on the right side. So, now it's red. Now it's red. Okay, what happens with that train? Where is this? Where is this train in the first place? It is still unloading. I would like to turn it to manual mode for now. Whatever. And I would just use another train. Chain in, normal out. By saying in, you mean before we cross the rails, the railroad crossing, and the normal goes out when we were supposed to cross it. Yeah, so that's why it's the wrong way. Okay, this train is not going to kill me anymore, and this one, this is exclusive train track for this train so far. We're working on copper only. We're working on... It gets better, Llamas. We're working on copper. Meanwhile, I am trying to deliver iron ore. So guess what? We actually need to go this way. That's fine. That's okay. I mean... I will never do this to myself again. I promise. But we can practice this part as well. I don't mind. Okay, what about this? So I want to go this way, the right way. Fine. Now we probably need... Okay, wait. We probably need it like this. Yep. Give me a moment. I've played this game an untold number of hours and I still occasionally get confused about the signals, so I shouldn't worry about that even? Thanks for being kind to me, guys. Right, but at least this part works, and the return works, and this could possibly work unless we end up here. Do we have another locomotive? I think we do have another one. Where is that remote? Okay, so on Inter's Spidertron, we got more locomotives, but I don't have much fuel, so that might be a big deal in this case. Yeah. I need to pick up more of the fuel. The temporary stations instead of driving manually. No, I just prefer to do this manually. Because I need to talk about it all the time. Like, I need to ask myself what should happen if I slowly approach the signal. So I actually like it this way. We got more locomotives, right? This and wait for it. Recently I hit about 900 hours and I believe that I should already have this sorted out. Okay, let me drink some water and I will catch up with the chat. I will give you a free online course of the train system ticket where you can join me in Discord and on map, and I will teach you the basics you want to know. That would be very useful. Would you like to stream it? I'm not ready today, but I would love to have this call. There's a train in the station where you're heading. Yes, there is, but there are also the rail signals. Control click on the track. Like which way? Doesn't work so far. Same here, not today, but we can schedule it. Of course, I would love to get some professional help from the professional Factorio train streamer. Okay. This seems to be fine. Oh wait, do we have another locomotive? Yes. Okay, I want to simulate this. Because this train is going to go both ways for now, and later it's going to be even more interesting. Because I need to add another curves, and I just don't want to deal with it right now. Let's give it some fuel. And now, this signal is green. This one is green as well. I should be able to reach this chain signal. So this one will become red and this one will become red. Okay, actually this is green, but it doesn't matter because the train goes both ways. So it's here right now, and it would probably disable anyway. So when we finish getting through this, yes, it turns red. You shall not pass. And now this is green. So I enter, and we got the red signal here. We should have red signal here, yes. This is green, so we can pass through all of this. And now, this chain signal turns red. That's okay, but when I move forward, this chain signal should be green. Like, it could be green, right? If you have trains move both ways on the same track, your signals need to be opposed to each other on the track. In this case, they are, I believe, if this is what you mean. Okay. Yes, this is green. Okay, fine. That will work great. The only thing that bothers me is that, okay, let's go a little bit further and let's try to move forward. So I could possibly go this way, but when I enter, it's probably because of this train, right? I am not sure yet. You don't have that in northern west track. Northern west, this one? Oh, northern west, this one. Sorry. Opposed to each other, but I thought it's okay. Something breaks here. You mean this? But this will be wrong way. Am I right? Yes. Yes, this will be the wrong way. So I will have to close. Close enough. Okay, needs to bring it closer, I believe. Maybe it was further away. Okay, now it's red. What about this one? It has to be on the two-way track. Like here in the middle, that's what you mean? Okay, wait, let's rotate this. Probably nope. My god, the Olympic opening ceremony is taking forever. But you get it once in 4 years, so it should be quite an experience, don't you think? Why are you bothered by this, Kenny? Nope. Okay, wait. This train goes the right way. This one goes the right way, yes. It's been going for like 4 hours. Once in 4 years, it's been going for 4 hours. Everything makes sense. Kenny, it makes sense. If you have trains move both ways on the same track, your signals need to be opposed to each other on the track. What does it mean to be opposed? The one-way tracks are fine. Okay. Okay, so I messed up the other thing. But actually I thought that the other thing works well. On the other side of the tracks, Jesus. So on the other side, you mean to move the rail chain signals to the other side like this? No. It can't work this way. By the way, let's get rid of this. Chain in normal out, but it was okay, I believe. So we get the chain. And normal. Like this. Okay, this is green, we can go. Well, at least I am consistent because everything is red. I fixed it, but I can't see that I fixed it. Everything is red. Oh my. What have I messed up this time? I believe that because there are other trains on the way. Okay, I'm doing this for the first time. I believe that because there are other trains on the same rail path, I messed something up right there, most likely, and there is a chance that it's affecting this piece or this area that doesn't have any rail signals yet. I think that this is messing up. Red is good if you have loads of trains. Well, yes, I hope to have loads of trains. Okay, so the train will have to drive using the left rail towards all of these side rails. So now I will have to put a signal, but I want this to be one way because there is a loop. In this case, we got the rail signals. Wait a minute. It's not the way I want it. It should be on the right side. Wait, I need to check that with something that already worked. Yes, 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 yes. So that ages ago. Oh, come on! I'm using multiple rails for the first time. I was always avoiding it, and now I need to suffer through it. Hey, I want to get better for the space age release. Let's get all of that locomotives and see how that works. Yes, finally! Finally we got the green light. I knew that this is messing up. Okay. But let's continue driving with this train. So now everything else should be red. This will turn red. We get through that. And we move forward. We stop at this train track. I'm letting you figuring it out, not saying you're doing it all wrong. I appreciate that. But there is another problem. Because of the multiple trains using the same track, and I will have to divide them somehow to make sure that they can travel through tinier blocks. And also, great, this train can actually... I think that it has something to do with those rail signals, so it's the opposite. Yes. Okay, I think I see it. So let's get those signals done. Ouch. Okay, that's embarrassing. At least I want it to look pretty. What about the other side? The other side should be fixed as well. Your setup looks good now. Not yet, but thank you for the encouragement, Avon and Inter and everybody else. Okay, so we need to put it on this side. Guys, I always forget how to use the rail signals. I just never used multiple trains. I was always so lazy to use one train track, not even trying to go with any rail crossings. That was awful. I think that this needs a chain signal, right? And now when I enter the locomotive, I want to drive straight. So yes, this should be blocked because this is the train coming back to the outpost. Yes, I want for the stacker to work, so I am testing it out now. So we get through that, and if there would be a train that we don't have here because... Okay, let's have a locomotive here. For illustrative purposes... Okay, now when I get through that, this train can pass, but of course it doesn't have any fuel, so I don't mind that. But here I messed something up, and I think I know what was that. Shouldn't I put some kind of signal either here or here? But actually I want for this stacker to work. Then why is that chain signal in front of you red? That's the question that I keep asking myself. In theory, it could just work like this, that I enter... Wait, let's get back. Now it's red. So I believe that we might need this signal here. And... Yep. Alright, this works. And now, let's assume that... I think I need to have the chance to move forwards. Too. And I hope that if it's not possible to go further, we will just turn to one of the side tracks. And now it is red because we have a train here that is unloading. I have posted my concerns on Discord, Lauren. In which part? Is it the game chat by any chance? Let me see. Where is that, Lauren? On the forum. Okay. I mean, yeah, they value feedback, so it's good that you posted about it. Okay, let's enter. And we can't move forward because the train is right there. Let's turn left for once. Oh my god. Okay. And now the next train will be able to get to this track and this track because this is red, this will turn red, this will turn red. Okay. But I think that we need to fix stuff on the other side as well. They will wait in the side tracks. Yes, that's what I need. If you hold the signal in your hand, you can see the colors of a block. Yes, and I am trying to use them. Now it's red. Okay, but I believe that we need another signal in this spot, just in case. Because this train, these are 8 wagons long trains. And if there is going to be a train that would be possibly waiting here, then we would block this train that is trying to come back to one of the outposts. And, well, that would be a little bit annoying. Also, I know it would be better to just make this loop going to the south, and it just feels more natural, but I work with what I have, and if it's more spaghetti, then I believe that it's better after all. At least I will practice using the signals. I mean, it hurts my soul and pride, but what can I do? It hurts my soul and pride that I keep making so nasty mistakes. Okay, I see that there is no path, but let's go manual. Let's go manual, because I'm scared of you, Mr. Train. Discord is an awful format for discussions that are not casual conversations or that involve more than maybe 20 people. Yeah. If you want to get back to the conversation and share some kind of feedback on this, then it becomes a huge mess. I remember when Facebook groups were a thing and everybody wanted to switch to that instead of the forums. I was like, why? It will be so much more difficult to get back to the topic that we discussed earlier, so why would you do that? And I got the response, it's better because it's Facebook. Discord has threads now, but nobody uses it. No, I have seen some people using it. People use it, but it's still awkward as hell. Okay, let's move forward. And guess what? I will pick up this train. Please tell me you're not picking the train tracks, please. No, okay, never mind. Stop it. Fine, I can just pick it up. We approach this thing. Okay, let's keep the train here. The train has no way to... Okay, it has a way to get back. I will show you in a second. I know which train is it. That was much more simple. before I made a mess out of it. Okay, so let's get to this train. And I believe that we need another rail signal that will allow this train to pass, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a ghost. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. And when we enter, everything else is closed. Yes. But the long train can wait here if all of the other slots are used. Happy working, Inter. Thank you so much for the visit and for so much help. I hope to see you soon, and I hope that we will schedule some meeting. Yeah, that would be really nice. Okay, let's move on. This is not helping me, and I think I know why. Because there is a train right there. And I am pretty sure that this is the reason why I can't enter yet. Because this train hasn't left yet. And assuming that I could move this train track. Not the train track, the train. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not the way. Okay. Let's get into the black Spidertron. I guess that I can do this. I can enter this little piece of rails, yes. But I won't be able to continue anyway. So this needs to be green. In order for this to be green, the long train is still in the same block as the station. Yes. And I don't want for it to be so long. If I get into this train, now this signal is red. The station is empty. We could possibly arrive with another train. This train is entering the crossing. This will become red. I can cross this train crossing, but this chain signal will become red. Yes. Now I am not sure if the green one is going... The green one is probably not... This rail signal is not going to become green before I left... before I leave. Oh my god, the words are hard today. Before I leave with this train that is quite long. So this is not the good way to handle this. But this is the train that is already working. So I'm not going to shorten it in any way. I want to test it the way it is. And now when we leave, this should be green. Yeah, but this, oh, this, this is barely sitting. But now we should have the green signal here. Yes. So now this locomotive can move. And where can I possibly put more of the rail signals? So that makes sense. Well, I can't really place too many locomotives in here. Well, the basic idea was to use the 8 of the cargo wagons. If I have 4 that I used previously, they would be okay as well. But by default, I need to make sure that every solution fits those long trains. This would be good. But we need to get back. And I just want to measure. Of course, this is going to mess some things. All right. Let's get out. And I believe I need some distance. How many trains can I fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I need more than that. So this will be red. I will get back with that train and see if this is enough for another train to wait. I would like to make sure that one train can leave this piece of station, but another train can wait. So if I will have some kind of buffer here, I want for it to be available for another trains to come. But there is a chance that I will mess up and some trains will be waiting and then the others will be blocked because of these ones that are waiting. So I need to do it very carefully. And here there is only one train that can fit. I am lucky that this can fit. All right, let's assume we have this amount of space. Can we put the third one? Okay, it's possible that the 3 train tracks pieces can be used for long train like this to wait. So assuming I would have more than 4 trains or 5 trains, at least 3 of them could wait and then 1 could leave at a time because of this segment. But still I would have a bit of space for them to wait. Meanwhile, others can enter the station, wait at the separate train tracks, and enter this station when it is ready to get another train. Right? Right, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Also, let me call you out, Avon, because I am not sure if I asked you how have you been. Have I missed your message? How are you? Or have you not mentioned that? I believe you didn't, but feel free to tell me, how is life treating you? It's not supposed to be Factorio only stream. We talk about random stuff here while I am pretending to do things. That's how it works. Let's have a bit of distance. So we already have 3 trains. I'm lucky, I haven't thought of that in the first place. So I will have to put the same signals along that railway in order to make sure that the trains are just not waiting all the time because of these really, really long segments. I could squeeze the train here. Do I need it? Do I need to do this to myself? I don't think so. But let's see how many trains I can fit. Roughly. I'm trying to keep some distance from them. Okay, now it should turn red. Okay, it's red now. This should be green. Yes, we're getting back to the station because we can. And the concept I have that is probably correct this time. Wait, okay, let's measure. If we've got enough. Okay. I will accept that. Let's accept that. I will fix it when it breaks. It's gonna break at some point. And I need to add another signal here. So this segment will not be used by this train if it's going to wait here. Didn't get to the station? Why? Unload? Yeah. Okay. So now there is red signal, yes. I can possibly enter, but I can't move forward, so it doesn't matter. It's just a matter of other signals to not allow other trains to move, but now we need to unlock this signal. And I can do that, but yeah, this is just a little bit too long segment. So if I will put the signal here, this train can leave. When this train leaves, then this one should be green. Okay. For the multiple train setup, I need to suffer through it, but it's going to be so worth it. Kenny, you're trying to know my hay bricks again. I hope that you will do it. You'll do it the right way this time. Better luck next time, Kenny. I promise I wasn't messing up with any of the settings. I promise. Wait a minute, where did we get that junk from? What is that? No. Why do we have rocket fuel here? Did I want to have some kind of building train? I hope that nothing ended up on the main bus. That would be embarrassing. Anyway. If we arrive here, we can move, but yes, this is green. Let's just do it manually. Yes, it's red right now because this segment is occupied by another train. And then this train has left. Of course, the other stuff is opened, but they couldn't possibly move forward. Now I arrive at the station. I can't move forward because that little segment is occupied. But this train, because there are no other trains, can just move forward to this crossing. And when we get through the first rail signal, it should be opened for the train that is at the station. Do I understand that correctly? But we need to leave this big segment, and I won't be able to see that. I barely got that, but yes, it's green. It's green and this is red. All right, I think I get it now. This is fixed, I think. For the arrival at the station. And this is the outpost that I had for a while. Let's assume that I want to move this train around, but I need that other locomotive as well. And I need the fuel. Where did I get that fuel from? I don't remember, but it's good we have it. Okay, it's time to leave. And the robots should... The main robot should follow, but later it will be harder for me to reset that. So I'm not going to make the black robot to move the... to follow the train. But I need to keep it close. So when we move forward, yes, this is fine, this is fine. And now we stop right there. And probably this is locked because there is another train here. And let's say that this train... Wait, there is something wrong here as well. They are using one signal, but I think it's okay. It's the matter of this signal. Okay, I can... Do I need to keep it closer by any chance? Sure, I want to get to... Do I have the train out there somewhere? Do I have the other train? No. I mean, yes, there is a train here. And maybe that's the big deal. That's why I put the rail signal here. But still, it is not answering my question. Yes! Okay. So it was blocked by the train that I left on this station. I have built this outpost off stream. And I planned to plug it in already, so it has this curve to turn left, to arrive at the station, and then it gets through the loop, it leaves the station, and I don't have any signals here, so that messed up with the concept here because the segment was too long. And I will probably need to do very similar thing. So that's why I will need to put more signals on the straight rails. But I need to keep it in the way that would fit. Something like this. So I need to keep the distance so the trains can feel a bit more comfortable, I'd say. All right, now I get it. So I enter this and I can choose if I go this way or if I go this way. Let's assume this train wants to move forward. And of course it can move forward, but it will stop here because there is a train blocking it later. But when I enter this path, this chain signal should be green. Yes, it's green. And when I move this train, this should block this train. We're moving forward, yes. This is a bit awkward because those trains are really long. I think I will need to build it in the way that would allow those trains to wait comfortably, so they are not blocking other trains. Oh, this is going to be fun. And now let's go to the left side because we're not allowed to go forward, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I am just trying to move left. Yes. This is blocked. Now, when I enter this spot, this should turn red. Yes. All right. This segment is resolved. But not quite yet. And the funnier part of the story... Okay, I think that we can turn automatic mode. Okay, bye-bye train! I guess. When it arrives on the station, I will just disable it and try to use other trains. Cause there is one little thing that I mentioned before. It shouldn't be too difficult, though. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Hey, Mr. Train! Oh yeah, I picked the station, the copper or unload. It's good that I was not standing on those rails. What do we say to the gods of trains? Not today. Customers are driving me hecking crazy today. Kenny, you can survive this. You hacked bells. You got buff. Why there is no pass? Have I messed up something? I'm sure that there is some train that is blocking. Why there is no pass? Stop is inaccessible from current position. And why is that? You go this way. Yes. You can move towards this. And now you turn left. And of course... Oh, yeah, we got the radar here. And then you arrive at this station. It should be fine. I am afraid that there should be another set of signals. Like, let's say... Well, we got the roboport here. I'm not sure if I can use that. I'm a little bit lazy. But let's make a signal at this station. Like, right after this station. Here, and I believe that this should unlock the train. Am I right? Mr. Train? There is no path yet. Okay. Maybe we need another stop here. Self-betrayal. I just stabbed myself with a box cutter. Oh, man. Oh, man, you should be careful. That's twice this week? That doesn't sound good, Kenny. Needs to be very, very careful. I know that I complain as the Mama Llama, but I'm trying to take care of you in a way. I believe we don't have this signal. We got signals in the network. Is any robot coming here? No. That would be quite an adventure. Okay, I am going to place it down myself, but I think that this will unlock the train so it can get back and just load all of the ore and move around like this. So what I have learned so far, I needed to remind myself how to set up the train tracks. And go, little one. At least I will know what to place, even if I am not going to make this complex. At least it's complex to me. This complex type of setup. Oh my god, I just needed to read some message from Laser. Alright. This is still not fixing the situation. There is something wrong. Cannot divide segments. I think we might need another signal. And maybe... Okay, maybe because there is a loop. And in the other spots there are signals, and now there is this loop that gets in the way, so we need to kind of divide it. For now there is going to be only one train track, so I think that this will work just fine. Yes, so we have this little piece right there, and see, we still have no path. We still have no path. It's possible that it's a matter of this area that we cannot see. So let's try to get through this part of rails from the train perspective. So the train arrives at the station. We don't ask any questions for now. Can you still try to numb my hay bricks? What's going on? I guess that you're trying until you win, right? That's the spirit, Kenny. Yeah. Keep fighting. All right. So the train arrives at the station. We got a train. But do I have the fuel? Do I have any fuel? Okay, we got something. The train arrived at the station. It loaded stuff. Now it can move. And then it gets all the way around to wait here just in case if another train is coming. Of course, another train is not coming this time because this is the exclusive outpost for this train. So we move forward. And we're supposed... By the way, I need to place the radar in that spot because I can't see a thing. So we travel towards this spot. And we end up here. They think that I might need a segment in this spot too. Or actually I need... Okay, I think I know what I need. I need the signal, but on this side. Is that correct? Still says no path. And I don't believe that... I don't believe this is not my fault. Okay, we move here. We move here. This is open. No, I messed up something. What should happen after this signal? This is okay. This is the blue chain signal. This should work. We can turn left. This should work. I thought it's all about those segments that I am not able to move the right way because there is that loop. And that this messed up with all of the signals. Apparently there is something else. I don't think that there is anything I can do about the no path. I mean, I don't think I should remove it and set it up again. But is it really copper source? It is copper source. Northeast number 1. Yes, it is. Train limit 0 or none. Okay, I got stuck again. There is nothing else that is blocking the way. Nothing. This should be all green unless you want some chain signals, but I can't believe that. It just says no path. Hey Surus, hello, thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. Yes, it's definitely going to help. Damn. Maybe that rainbow signal is not need that. Wait. I could possibly still use it. Okay. Give me that locomotive here once again. We need some fuel. We got this. We got, we don't... Oh, we got this. At least I can burn some wood. We enter this. Oh, wait. Get back. Pick it up. And I could possibly go this way. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't turn left. Like a decent llama being. Hey, Cerus, how are you doing today? Can we go to the station? Why is there no path? Stop is inaccessible. Why is it inaccessible? I need to move forward. Wait for it. This should be green at the very end. Yep, this is green. This is a big segment. So if we move forward... Look at that. Now we should have green light here. Yes, we're moving forward. Yes. And the stop is still in a... Why is it accessible right now? I don't know, but this will be a good hint. So, whatever, let's have not time passed, but inactivity. Inactivity of many seconds, whatever. I just want to see what happens when I arrive at the station. I could use automatic mode, yes. And now I believe that any other station is not... Well, copper unload. This is the station. So what the hell is wrong? Okay. Let's order this train to just go to the station, and I hope nothing messes up. Okay, wait. I will turn to manual mode, and let's save the game. This might be a crash test. I need to see the signals. Yeah, this train is waiting. And the other train can't leave. What's the problem? Maybe the station name. I just noticed the post mentioned robot had a maximum of 20 ticks without update, so maybe they do have something to handle it properly. Oh, see? Maybe it's not going to be as bad as you think. Seriously, I had to put it to automatic mode and now everything works, for God's sake. Okay, I got this sorted out. I just needed to switch to the automatic mode again. And I can't see no path right now. Come on. I got stressed. I thought it's my mistake again. Probably somebody is going to point that out on the forum. Hopefully a dev, because that would mean it's addressed. I think that people can't ping the devs enough, so you will see at least some kind of response. I got this. Oh, Llamas, I got this. I think. This train is going to run fast as well. Fine. Let's see how it goes. No path. Oh! Okay. So let's move now from this train's perspective. What is wrong? I will get back and try to manually move through this as well. We arrive here. There is a station that is empty. We enter this piece. It's okay. We can enter the station. We enter the station. We unload the train. And it's possible to move forward. So yes, this is going to turn red. And now we need to pass through this to become green again. And because there are no other trains in here, the train doesn't have to wait. And then it just crosses this section. And now it can wait here. I'm lucky that this is enough of space for it. And now this is green, so we can move forward. And this is blue, so we can move forward. What's the big deal? This turns red, this turns red. Is that because of this rail signal by any chance? I don't think so. So let's assume we move left. I think that there is still something wrong about this. What if I would put another... Okay, this train is big. It's so huge, that's what Llama said. We left the station. This chain signal shouldn't be green, I guess. Because we're going the other way. So does that mean I need to put another chain signal and it's... And this is the case? So now we got the green signal. Wait. We're getting back to see how it works. We turn left, just like this. This becomes disabled. Now we can move forward. This becomes disabled, yes, but we can move forward because of this chain signal. Right. And because we moved here, this becomes green now, but this becomes red. Let's check the result. This is red, this is green. I think there shouldn't be a rail signal here. Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, this signal, if it turns green... Oh, there is still no path. Okay, debugging will take a while. So now we move. Synaptic link, hello! I am sorry for ending the stream too early yesterday, but I was very tired already. Darkest Dungeon 2 has kicked my butt. Seriously kicked my butt. What about you? How is life treating you? What kind of games you play? What are your weekend plans? We have survived yet another week. It's okay, I was just going to bed too. Okay, that's fair. Have you watched the Olympics opening ceremony? Because we already had the conversation regarding that. And I was wondering... Personally, I didn't watch it, but I had some other stuff to do, just like that. Shouldn't I have the signal here as well? I might need it here, and maybe that's the big deal. Huh? Come on, place it already. Okay, never mind. Is that's what is blocking me. I am trying to make two-way trains by using different rails, and it becomes difficult because I have this railway, but some of the train tracks were made before I started. And it turns out that I am confused a bit, but I think I resolved some of the issues. There's still no path, but okay. We can pass here, yes. We can enter the station, yes. Copper source, okay. Wow, they are loading really fast. Even if this is only fast inserter, yeah, but I got both sides. Playing Team Fortress 2 at the moment and satisfactory. Did not realize Olympics was happening now. Don't worry, I had no idea as well. I have lived under the rock for the past week or so, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, many weeks. How is life with you? It's kinda difficult to respond to that question. I still try to handle the sleeping issues. So that's it. Because I am taking sleeping pills, I just have problems with falling asleep. Other than that, well, I am slowly looking for a new job. I am not incredibly optimistic about it. I just know that it needs to be done. I just hope I will find really nice company. Because I tend to put a lot of my efforts and heart into my job. Fingers crossed, thank you. Make it human puppet fingers. Yeah, but not much is happening. I just try to take care of my health, so visiting a dentist. Again, it turned out that I had some issue with the filling, with the tooth filling that got done a while ago. And there was some kind of breakage, so it needed to be fixed. And other than that, of course, I'm working on getting my spine working better than it works. Pretty much. I still have no idea why I can't... Oh guys, I still have no idea why I can't move to the station because there is no path. Okay. There is no path in here either? Why? A working spine is important? Oh yeah. Trying to look after myself too, but not doing so well. I get it, synaptic link. Sometimes it's easier to look after someone than to look after yourself. And there is this saying that in order to help somebody else, you first need to help yourself. But it doesn't always work. Sometimes it's easy to forget it. Ravioli, hello, hello. What's up? I believe it's been a while, wasn't it? Have you changed your username by any chance? I am not sure. So please let me know if I messed up something or not. regarding this. Guys, I believe that there is an issue with this part. There is something odd going on here. This is not allowed. We don't want you to go here, Mr. Train. And this works both ways, and this is awesome. Oh no. Is it possible that... No. It's not possible that there is no path, because if this train would be turning right, then if it's too long, it would stay here. But maybe there is something about this piece. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not supposed to go this way. Look at that. No. We don't want to go this way. It's not happening. No way. We need a signal here. Yes. But this trail signal tells me that the train can come from this side, which shouldn't happen, and from this side, which means that this rail signal shouldn't be used at all. Is that the answer? I think it is the answer. Okay, I am trying to work with the multiple trains, and I never did that before. Okay, I was using the exclusive outpost and two-way train tracks to be used only by one train, and in this case I am trying to do something else. I think this is resolving my issue. Finally, I reminded myself how to use the signals. Great. So if this is going to work, the train is going to come back and just turn left. Let's enter some train, because I don't want to. Let's say I don't want to get in trouble. Now this should work, I think. So we don't have much to unload anymore. And we unload both ways. I hope that this... Yeah, we will manage to do that quickly, I think. Yeah, sure, one of the belts is not in use. Waiting, what are you waiting for? Ravioli, thank you for 30 bits. I appreciate that. Also, I like this emote. Okay, I can understand that you are secretly judging me from the distance. Am I right? Let's make it easier. Okay, in this area I shouldn't die. No path again? Bruh? What's the thing that I messed up again? Okay, we do this again. We do this again. I am getting onto the train, and we'll see if all of the ways are the good ways. Okay, so we need to go manual. Unless, I don't think so, but unless we get to the unload, yes, 20 seconds of inactivity, whatever, we can't go because there is no path. But now here we got the path. We should go, just move forward, and then we have another rail signal. Yes, we need to move forward. That's right. And then we move forward, yes. And then we move forward again. It all works. This is not messed up. So I can just get there. And here I need to wait if any other train wants to move. And this allows me to move forward. And this allows me to move forward. Isn't that too close, by the way? Because this signal... I believe this might be the case. I think so. Let's see. If this is going to be the case... No. Not yet. It needs to be connected in the way, right? But we should be able to pass already. Or maybe we need a signal that is much further away. Huh! Maybe that's why we don't have a path. No. There is something wrong with this spot. Or something wrong with me. Maybe the train tracks are a little bit too close. Wait. No, I don't want to go this way. Maybe it's too squished, but I don't think so. That can't be too squished. So what's the deal? We cannot go this way back. I thought those signals need to be much closer. Yeah, this way and that way. Closer, or... Is that a big deal? Are we standing on the train tracks? No. No path. Still doesn't work. I love when Llama is deep into solving the train signal mystery every time. Oh, sorry. Ravioli, it's just the way it is. I do it for the first time with more than one train track. And I needed to remind myself how it works. So, yes! I will learn at some point. I want to play Space Age. And I need to have these issues resolved, and I need to learn this stuff, so I'm not giving up. Is it because of this train track? No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. But let's keep a segment here. But I can't put the signal in this spot. Because it's going to show both ways, exactly. And I believe that this is squished, am I right? But I've got the signal here, unless... No, this is what I want to avoid. I think those signals are okay right now. What about any other signals? This is all green. It should be green. It's all fine on this side. You say no path? All right. We go manual. Let's assume that we crossed this already. And now what would you say? No paths? But you're crossing this already. And this is green as well. But this is the same station, because this train was working. Are you accepting suggestions? Oh yes, I do. Welcome, Buchaz. Good to see you again. I almost got it right. Almost. But I think it's something wrong about this crossing. So I will show you what's the thing that is bothering me. It's all about those two ways, am I right? Let's go manual. But at this part, I will be able to reach the station. No? Okay, this part needs to work both ways. And it's not working both ways. Now? No. But it's okay when I get to this spot. But this is correct, guys. This is correct. And we have another little segment here. It shouldn't affect it. So yeah, of course I accept these suggestions, because I messed something up big time. Okay, so I will show you what is my problem. I can't show you because I need to get there. Nice. But you can see that now we arrived at the station. Yes. And we won't be able to leave the station. We won't have the... or unload place. I mean, I think I will have to rebuild the rails. And that's something I wanted to avoid, but I think that curve is a little bit too tight. But I will show you in a second. Yeah, there is no path. So let's go manual and do this again. So this train goes both ways at a certain segment. So this goes all both ways. I don't mind. And here in front of us, we have the chain signal, and I had the regular rail signal right there, like this. No path. Okay. But we can move forward, and this will be green. This will be green. I don't know what to say. Bochaza, I just needed you to say, are you accepting suggestions? All right. When we move forward... Let's pretend it never happened, alright? That's embarrassing. But it works. If it works, it's not stupid. And let's see if we can go around. By the way, I will try to summon the Spidertrons. Well, at least I got it. Took a while. But there is funnier little piece to consider. Because I am going to have some issues with the iron ore trains. So this will get better. Okay, can we unload faster somehow? 20 seconds of inactivity. I believe that. I got 20 seconds! Okay. And now it should leave the station. It should leave the station this time. I mean, I was trying to use the... Oh, see, there is no path. So one way it's working, the other way it's not working. Let's get to the manual mode, and I will show you what the problem is. Alright, so we get through this, we pass through this, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay right there. This is working well. We get to this crossing, it's okay, we get through it. And now we need to get to the exactly same railroad. And that's the problem, because I assume that I might not even need that rail signal. I would need to put it here. Like in this spot. But this creates a problem, because I cannot allow the train to come this way. And now when I hover over this rail signal, you can see that the train could possibly go both ways, and it can't, because this is the way that the trains are going to travel towards that unloading station. So I believe that this is too tight. And if I was trying to put it a little bit further away, just to make sure that I will get only one train. But I don't think this resolves the issue. Yeah, so I don't know what to do about that part. Because if I enter, we get here, we enter, and if there is any train here, this is red, I can turn left, it's okay. When I get here, this blocks, it's okay, but what about... Wait, what about the chain signal, for God's sake? Doesn't work that way. No, still no path. Okay, so what's the problem? Yeah, the chain signals shows only like that the two of these rails are allowed to be used to go this way, but it's not what I want. I want only one train here. Nope. how can I block this area so this piece of the tracks is not in use? If I will figure out that piece, then I can just use that copper ore train, and then I can move on to something more difficult. I don't think you can, but I could be mistaken. Maybe we could use some kind of logic for this. Wait. If one train can pass through, all trains can. Let's make it the way that it can't. Do I have some wire? I don't know what I'm doing. So I will just keep on experimenting. Can we plug it in? I'm not sure if I can plug it in like that, and... Okay, that's it. Close signal. Close condition. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait, how did that work? Wait. No, I would like to avoid this condition and check it once again. I am not sure what exactly I have on my mind, but I just want to turn it off. And there is other way we can just use that turn off. Constant number. Okay, wait. Select a signal, but I'm not using any... Well, we got disco. It's close. You can tell that signal to be red if a certain condition is on. Exactly. But what kind of condition I could use? Okay, close signal. When it's equal to 0. Okay, fine. And if we have this done... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I just want to close the signal when it's green, and it was green, so I wanted to disable it. I wonder how it's going to affect the other trains. No. No, I tried, but it's not the case yet. Oh, wait. I might want to add this again. So, this rail signal, I wouldn't say it's needed here. It's needed in this spot. And this is permanently red. Not yet. What if this signal is needed? It's not. it's not needed at all, I think. Damn. I think it would be easier if that train would go both ways. Like both ways by using 2 tracks, not 1 track. But this is what I built a long time ago and I just want to adjust it. So yeah, I will keep messing with it until it's done. By the way, do we have any other locomotives? Where did I put them? I am trying to place the locomotives manually. And see different options. In this case, we can still turn left. We can still turn left. And then, yes, this turns red. Great. We got the rail signal. Yes. Do we need a change signal here? It doesn't matter at this point. If we move forward, where is the segment where we can actually move from there and stop worrying about things? Oh, this is messed up because we got both ways now. Ha! This gets better. Alright. If we get through this... Nope. What about other signals? I believe that I break something later. Can tell that signal to be red if a certain condition is on, for example, a train condition. Okay, I just made it red when it's supposed to be green. Probably it's gonna mess up when a train is going to pass, but whatever. Why is this not working? We might not need the change signals here. Right? No. Damn, I really can't find a spot. Oh, wait. Not this way. It's the same thing here. What if... What if I can use the same condition? Because this train can go this way, and according to this signal, this train can go both ways, and I don't agree with that. So if we add the signal here, now it's gonna be messed up because I need to get this signal. Wait. Not this way. I don't want to mess that up. To put a signal here, it's going to be green, but we will disable it exactly the same way. It's going to resolve the issue. I believe that it's going to be spaghetti. It can't go both ways. Yeah, I am so stubborn that I'm trying to make this work because I don't want to rebuild the current setup, but I might be forced to. Let's play with it a bit. Post signal. If green, equals 0, whatever. No pass. But shouldn't that work? Oh. It can't go both ways. I really wanted to make it work. Maybe we should do... wait? But you couldn't find the path a moment ago, so what's the big deal? Oh, now you can see the path. Alright. But wait, just stay there, just load your copper stuff. What if? Oh, it's gonna be messed up. Bit signal. If this one is green, close signal. If... wait. Okay, okay, we got the green signal. Green equals 1. I'm doing some obvious stuff right there. But whatever, my brain got squished. Do we have full cargo inventory? Yes, we have. And you can move to the station already. No. Okay. Close condition. No. It's when it... We got disco. That's not necessarily what I want. Oh, no. Seriously. Everything is red right now. But it's not the way I wanted it. Hello, Big Ass. Oh, I forgot to ask you last time. I mean, I asked you, but probably it was a bit too late for you to respond. Maybe you were lurking. How is your new job? Do I remember correctly that I forgot to ask you about this? That I asked a bit too late? I am very stubborn and I am trying to make the train go both ways and connect it with the train tracks that are using exclusively like one train track is one direction. And that kicks my butt. Yesterday, Darkest Dungeon 2 kicked my butt when I was attempting to fight the boss, and today is this. And I already got the suggestion. It can't work this way, but I'm trying anyway. I don't know what exactly I want here. Now it's green. Read read signal, yes. And close if it's red. I believe that both of the... yeah. Disco. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Now it's closed, but both of them are closed. I believe that I messed it up. It might not be this connection. If I make it work like ever, I will be proud of myself. It's good, quite busy, and debugging our transfer between two databases kicks my ass, but beside that, it's neat. Okay. Oh, so you're supposed to like do the data migration, this kind of stuff? It can kick the butt. Seriously. So if this is what you're talking about, then I can relate to that. Yeah. I had quite a big data migration in the past. I was not handling it directly, but it was enough of the mess anyway. Oh, I have the wire here. Not this wire, I think. Yeah, I want to disconnect. Oh, yeah, this. I might mess it up. Of course we don't want that. But we close the signal. No, it just closed the signal permanently. I don't think we need to connect it in any way. Okay. You stubborn llama. I need to connect it to something. I believe that I connected it just to the purple last time? Yeah, just to the purple. It's stupid, but if it's gonna work, which might not work. What was the close signal? When we got green? Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. And still we don't... Okay, maybe it's not possible to make it. We have our normal database for the web page, but we use Elastic for specific reports queries, and we update Elastic through Kafka message system, but it drops transactions at times. Oh, that hurts. But you said that in general, it's a nice job, and that's what I needed to hear. I am really happy for you, Megath. What about your kitty? I hope that it's healthy. You haven't mentioned anything about it for a while, so I am a little bit worried. If we avoid that part, tell me that this works. Nope. Damn your ideas, Llama. Damn! You've got bad ideas. But I tried. I think that it's time to give up, and it's time to build another Rails and make a proper loop. May suggest moving the train ahead of the junction and see if the auto works from there. If it doesn't, then the problem is later down the line. I think there are multiple things going on here, and I will try to explain what have I figured out already. This is messed up. This is seriously messed up. I did the good job on messing that up. Okay, let's end here. And the train works! Exactly. The train works. And now it's not gonna work. Am I right? Yes. There is some kind of problem on this segment. You see the problem? The problem is that we got the two-way railway that I am trying to connect with single railway, and because I was adding the signals, I knew that I will need the rail signal here, but it shows that you can just in front of this, but I was already trying to set it up like so many times, and there is a high chance this is not gonna work. We'll see, we can try again. At some point, it arrives at the station. It's okay, it unloads. And then there is no path towards the copper ore source. So even if it works, then something happens. And I already got so confused. Everything else really works. I added different rail signals. There is another rail signal right there, so the trains can arrive at the station as soon as this train just moves forward. These side tracks, they work. There is this really strange way to exit the loop. It works! Only ever place rail signals opposite from each other when on a two-way rail. Yes, but I thought that it's going to mess up all of it. Let's see, we will unload it soon and experiment again, because I am quite stubborn in this case. Fine. Now we are waiting, and we can just go here. But I didn't have those signals before. What have I done? No, train. You stay in manual mode, and I will remove some of the other stuff. So if I remove this, is that gonna work? How the hell did I mess that up? But I didn't have those signals before. Oh, I will have to watch the whole stream and check it again. Okay, wait, this? What have we connected to? No, I don't want that connection anymore. So, yeah, okay, train, you enter the automatic mode, and we pick that up, forget it. Why did that work all of a sudden? I didn't have those signals before and it didn't work. What have I done? Which variation? Is that the variation that I haven't tried? My mod comes and solves the problem. Let's save the game. The cargo is full, we can go to... Okay, that works. But I didn't have those signals, and still there were big issues. What's the matter? I really need to check that on stream. Also, why did 20 seconds of inactivity? When I didn't have the Spidertrons, I wanted to keep those 20 seconds just in case, like when I want to test the train, like in this case. I just wanted to be able to jump onto the train. So for example, if I want for the train to load the ore faster and I try to help it manually, then I still have the chance to jump onto the train. I don't have to turn it off, get in, turn it on again. I can just get there. Because in some cases I was setting up the outpost and then there was not much ore yet, there was no buffer yet, and I wanted to check if all of the conditions are working properly. Okay, that works. Only took like 2 hours of the stream or something, but hey, it's a progress. I don't think this rail signal is needed though. It's this one that matters, but you know what? I'm going to leave it here because we need to move on to something that is much worse, and it gets better. Okay, so I set up this copper train a long time ago, and it goes both ways. But then, okay, it arrives at this station. Great. Okay, it's working. It's going to work from now on. Thank you, Megabase. You should replace the rail signal between the rails with a chain signal. This one? But why is that really? Because we got the chain signal here, isn't going to mess stuff up? Like, obviously, or at least I think so. If I take this train, I need some train for illustrative purposes, like for my own purposes. If I get there, I can turn left. It still locks. Because this rail signal should be at the end of this crossing, so I understand that, but can't we have both? Okay, it's not messing up, and probably it's much more safe than the previous solution, but the previous solution could work without any issues, am I right? Okay, now we need to be careful because there is a wild train and I need to look at the minimap. What do we say to the gods of trains? Not today. Let me get something to drink. I have some juice around. I will go grab it. And in the meantime, I will stretch. So yeah, I will continue this in a moment because we will have to make a curve to the right. And the other way around. That's going to be even bigger mess. Ouch. I don't know how to solve this yet, but it's all about all of those manually used locomotives, so I can try to figure out how the signals are going to work. Llamas, take a break as well. Stretch. You need to stretch to stay healthy, remember. And make sure that you get some snacks or get some water. I will see you in about 4 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Megabase says, if you don't use the chain signal, you will allow a train to wait just in front of the rail signal, like in this spot, and block any train coming from the mine, which will be unable to enter the double rails. You probably mean this train. And I thought that I don't mind that really, because I wanted for this train to have a priority, but yeah, it's better this way. I was just worried that if I would put the chain signal here, that it will break this chain signal. It might be weird logic, but I'm trying to explain it the best way possible. Alright, let's get back to the other issue. I meant the train coming from the mine wouldn't be able to enter the main rail line. Oh, and that was causing the conflict? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, because we got the chain signal here and we had rail signal here. Okay, it would probably mess up somehow. But it didn't before. Interesting. I am probably going to cringe really hard when trying to watch the stream to just check what was the root of the problem that I made, of course. I made it in the first place. But let's move on, because this part is done correctly. This part is done correctly. It all works nice. But this is copper unloading station. And I added more trains at the iron ore station. And we don't have the ways to reach it. So, it's awful because because I have noticed, oh my god, this is going to be even funnier. Because we will have to turn right at this point, and I guess that we can just make a curve here. But it's not resolving the issue. Because this is one train track. We make a loop. Okay. First things first. We arrive at the station, we go this way. And yes, this looks stupid, but let's move on. We go this way, we arrive at the station, or we want to enter one of the side tracks. Depends on how many trains do we have. Oh, by the way, I forgot about... wait, I will add the... I will add the signal here and here, just like the last time. And here, so the train can leave. I don't know if my bots are going to place it, but if they won't place it, I will. And then the train leaves the station. I would like to keep some of the waiting spots here as well, because it seems to look nice that I could possibly, or at least there is a high chance that I am not blocking this railway crossing, because we can leave up to 4 trains in here. So there is a way for trains from these waiting spots to arrive at the station, and I could kind of unload it, so no train should stay in the way, I hope. But we need more trains, obviously. For copper, I am not planning to plug in anything, because I already have iron ore, so now I am trying to take care of the iron ore. So we got this single Single train track that goes both ways, because there is one outpost that is using both ways. And I will try to rebuild that into making it 2 ways. But at the end of this crossing, it's going to go 1 way. Like, sorry. We will get 2 train tracks. Both of them will go 1 way only. But when we get to this piece of track, I want for it to be used both ways. I don't want to rebuild that anymore. It's just, I set it up here a long time ago, and I just want to extract that ore. I meant the train coming from the mine wouldn't be able to enter the main rail line, and chain signals will just repeat nesting for each later chain signal until they meet a rail signal on every branch. Okay, I think I understand. I hope so. Other than that, how is life treating you? And how are the sheep and everything? Because we didn't talk about that, and I hope that you don't mind. I'm just curious about this. Oh my god, I have a stupid idea. Oh, okay. First, let's try to make a shared area, because I know that this is going to be the biggest issue. And this part that I am traveling through, this is going to be 1 way. I just need to build another train track. And there is something that I set up really quickly because I didn't care. And it's gonna kick me in the butt again. Because when you arrive at the station, you unload your ore. This train is set to manual, by the way. It can't get back to the station. So, when we leave the station, we move forward and do this weird thing like, woo, like this, because I couldn't connect it better way. And I think I will just make it the second track from now on. We will remove this, I will add the second track, and I will try to drag it around until we get to that crossing. And then somehow, I mean, this is not going to be a big deal for the trains coming this way from northern east and wanting to turn right, because I might make additional curve here and that will solve the issue. And in order to get to this part, I might kind of make some kind of loop that connects to this. So the train would be waiting here and then it connects here. It's messed up. And then it moves forward towards northern east where there are 2 outposts. We will figure this out later. But to get through this crossing, I would have to make additional path that would allow me to enter this 1-way rail. Because I don't want to change anything here. If this depletes, I will just pick it up and forget it. Well, I'm a bee person, having to get up early in the morning, so quite tired, but the sheep are fine, as far as I'm aware. Are you visiting your family often? Or did that change because of your job? That is probably quite demanding because you got a lot of stuff to do. This will be messed up, Llamas. Oh my god. I did this to myself. Nobody did this to me. I did this to myself. Fine. And now the next one. This one. We got only 5 rail signals left. We will need to ask for some more. I'm not proud of this little thing, but it's very similar to the one that I was trying to figure out. Okay. Let's just make it work without connecting anything else for now. But I will add another rails soon, at least that's the plan. If we get the chain signal here, and rail signal for the train to pass through this, then it will have to pass through this, and with one train, no problem. If we add more trains, of course it's gonna mess it up. But I think I have the idea. Okay, so the train can pass through that, and I am not going to use any signals here, I believe, unless, wait a minute, unless I should actually use some signals like this. Not necessarily the chain signals, am I well, it will be safe to use it like this. Wait, that was a good call. This one and this one. We got this sorted out. However awful that looks like, I can say that this works out somehow. And I want for the train to stay here, if possible. I don't know how many train tracks I'm going to have in use, but I am trying to squeeze as many of the trains as I can, and this way I need to take this train, move it, and I'm trying to find some distance, to put some distance, but roughly see what kind of segments can I use. And this is the place where I want to stop. Like this one. I want to keep some distance, and then for the other train to stay here. It's dark again, but we can work on that. You just got me thinking, Miguez. You are the morning person or a llama. I am the night llama. So that totally makes sense. 1, 2, 3. Can we squeeze in the 4th one? Risky. I haven't thought this through when I was building that, so I did this to myself. What about an... we can, I think. This way? Like, okay. Get back. Oh, this is gonna be silly. And of course, this is not resolving all of my problems. Yeah, this distance is okay. I don't mind. and for the train to stay at the station without moving, without leaving, so the inserters are getting confused. I just want to keep it on the position. That's one of the reasons why I have 20 seconds of inactivity. So we'll get to the unload and I don't have to switch to manual immediately. I know that it's on a good position at the station and now I can switch to manual. And I don't have to worry that I would have to get back with the train and do this all over again. Now I know that I have left some locomotives in random places. So this is what I am going to figure out now. But the train is going to make a loop and use exactly the same train tracks for now. And it needs to cross this. Oh, by the way, this should work, but maybe I should add another chain signal in the middle, as you suggested, Megas. But I want to check one more thing. How might... It's a mess. I could actually place some signals, some chain signal here as well. But those trains are not getting in the way too much. So maybe I will leave it this way for now, because I want to get rid of this part anyway. Let's place a locomotive, because we have one. Or two, or more. This train goes here, this one goes here, and this one goes here. So at this point, we got no fuel. Of course, we're getting some fuel. When we enter, both of these chain signals should be red. But this is a bit too fast. Like... We should put it a little bit farther away. Now when we enter, I think that those signals might be a little bit too close to each other. Oh, this one needs fuel. I have the copper train working right now, huh? Okay, it stayed at the station, probably because I blocked the way. And now I'm curious. Okay, this is green, it's still unloading. And if I understand correctly, then it should arrive here. Or even at this spot. I could place another rail signal here, but I just don't have enough of them anymore. Like this. And then it waits. Oh, I am afraid I don't have enough of the distance. Oh. Sadly, I'm gonna hop off and go to bed, so have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for the visit, Migas. And good luck with your current stuff at work. I know that you will nail it. So take care of yourself and have a great night. In the meantime, I will just try to mess with those train tracks. Okay. This is closed, this is closed. Why is this closed? I have no clue. Yeah. Actually, that Actually, that chain signal has unlocked this train because there is no need to lock this train when this one is passing. Cyphercat, hello! Oh my god, what time is it in your place? I assume that it is... that if it's afternoon, right? So I am staying up until late today. How is life treating you? I'm sorry that I couldn't visit you for a while. 11:30 Saturday. Do you have any weekend plans? Are you going to stream today? Let's have a quick shout out for Cyphercat, who is a lovely Factorial streamer, so you need to check them out if you haven't already. These Spidertron colors were picked by the Llamas, so I'm glad that we have this nice variety, so everybody knows which Spidertron was assigned to them because of their color. Okay, what happened to that train? This train can't unload 5 pieces? Are you serious? Never mind. But I need to check this. I need to check this anyway. I assume that this train will arrive here and wait for the green chain signal unless a miracle happens and some robot... No robot. And I got some other rail signals, but no, I cannot afford them anymore. So we need to use what we have. So this train gets here, and this train should pass as well because they are not getting in the way. Okay, now it's locked, but for some reason the signal is working, but it doesn't matter because this chain signal is red. Am I right? So when we pass, then we have the green light here, green light here. I could just pass like this. I prefer to do this stuff manually, so don't be surprised. No need to apologize. Life is important. I usually miss yours as well, so I'm happy to lurk for a bit. Well, the time zones. I know. Just cleaning. My boy's first birthday is next week, and we have let it fall behind. But I'm sure that you will figure something out fast. And I hope that it's going to be a nice party. No. I mean... Bruh. At least it works. I mean... But I didn't expect it to arrive so soon. I thought that it got locked because of that little... I mean, we had the first crash test, so... It was a decent attempt. I just didn't know that this train is going to arrive. I should have placed... No, this was green anyway, because I have left this part of the crossing, so that is totally my fault. I just didn't know that this train is working. Another nerd, good to see you. I am trying to combine... Okay, I will show you. I will try to combine this railway that goes 2 ways. You can already see that. I am trying to combine it with the existing rails that are going 2 ways. And yeah, just chilling. Just chilling. Going to take Bells to see the new Deadpool movie tonight. What about the long legs, Kenny? I believe that you have... Oh, you have mentioned... That is very... It's very... Silence of the Lambs, right? So you have seen that, right? Longlegs was made. It's because of Nicolas Cage. I told you, since I have seen Nicolas Cage in The City of Angels and I have seen this face, I knew that he cannot become a bad character. I told you. It's that face expression. No matter if there is some kind of makeup, or you said that Nicolas Cage doesn't look like Nicolas Cage, it doesn't matter. It's Nicolas Cage's fault. I hope that the real Nicolas Cage is not going to watch this. Probably they are not going to watch this. So I can say this kind of stuff, right? Okay, but this train is waiting here. So I can just try to mess with other trains. So I want for this one to cross. Yes. Yes, this is locked. Yes, but this is locked for some other reason. Let me keep it like this. Let me pick this one up. Okay, this train would have to wait. Okay, I get it. I get it. And now we move. But there was red light. No, it was green. Okay, okay, okay. This goes both ways. I will regret that so much. Lauren says I am secretly Nicolas Cage, and I have been all along. Are you sure about this? Are you sure? So, how is that possible? Mr. Lauren, aka Nicolas Cage, or Nicolas Cage, aka Lauren, tell me, why do you make the same romantic face all the time? So I cannot consider you a bad character. Explain this to me. I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. Oh, this way. So, okay, I get it. It's almost like becoming Nicolas Cage. There should be a movie like that. I believe that there was a movie with... Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember that actor's name. But it was about... Jack Nicholson, I think? So everybody could get into Jack Nicholson's head and kind of mess with him a little bit, and everyone wanted to know how is it like to be Jack Nicholson. That was an awesome movie. Real Genius was great. If we talk about Nicolas Cage still, then I mentioned that on Discord already. And I have posted the picture of Nicolas Cage face in City of Angels. I just can't unsee it anymore. I am not saying that he's not a good actor. I just can't see him as a bad guy. I haven't seen that many of the movies with Nicolas Cage, so forgive me. But it's just, I can't unsee it anymore. I just can't. Alright, we need more signals, Llamas. What do we need to get the signals? Electronic circuits, of course. Somehow, that's a miracle. Somehow we get a lot of them this time. And I have a feeling this is not related to the production. It is related to consumption. So what have I messed up that we got so many of them? This is strange. No, something is not being produced. I know it. Oh, by the way, we got work robot speed. Finally. We're getting a little bit more of the science. What's going on? Real Genius was a movie with Val Kilmer. Oh, alright. So we're speaking of the movies in general. It contains that line in response to a question of identity. I hope so. I'm wearing his underwear. Oh, so that was a reference. I don't think I have seen that movie. And that's why I didn't get it. So thank you for letting me know. Children of the 80s may remember it as the movie with the popcorn, and maybe that's why I don't remember it, and maybe I haven't seen it because I'm the Llama of the 90s. Maybe that's why. Oh, need plates. There are too many things on the main bus. I messed up with all of those splitting belt pieces. I know that it's up to something. I don't know what's wrong yet. Probably the production is tiny. See, we were at about 320, 350, I don't remember correctly. But we're at about, let's say, 300 plus megawatts of the electricity used, and now we got less. Something is not producing stuff, and I don't want to figure it out. Why is that? I just need the rail signals. And that's what I came from. That's where... No. This is what I came for. Oh my god. Words are hard today. Sorry, guys. Do you have a favorite mod pack? I believe this is a question to everybody else who is in the chat, because I am playing vanilla. My favorite mod pack will be the DLC for Factorio. I just haven't played mods. Okay, I played one mod that is called Die World Dynamics, and I really enjoyed it just because there was some kind of story behind it. That there was some kind of survival. So maybe I can say that it's Die World Dynamics. I haven't played any other mod pack, and the Die World Dynamics is based on Space Exploration 2, if I'm not mistaken. And that's it. It's a pretty good 80s era irreverent comedy. The mail-in sweepstakes beat was a classic. That counts. I was just wondering for you, not that there is anything wrong with vanilla. Oh, I have enough of the issues to resolve myself. I don't need to make it more difficult. I can come up with the issues myself, which I have proven on today's stream. Yeah, you can check it out on YouTube if you want to. You will see all of that struggle with this piece. Yeah, that was fun. But we got it done. I just don't know if I have tried this iteration. I was close. That's what I am sure about. What about your Cybercat and everybody else who is in the chat? This is the question to everyone. Feel free to answer if you want to. And I will just try to move towards this station, because this station needs a bit of help right there. It needs signals. Okay, let's place chain signals. So the chain signal here, and the chain signal here, and another thing here, and another thing here. Nice. Also, I would like to put the regular rail signal here, and if I'm not mistaken, this should already work. What was the question? I was about to ask you the same thing. What about you? What is your favorite mod pack? Okay, need to admit, I got convinced to try C-Block. But I have heard it's quite complex, so I just want to get better with vanilla for now, before the Space Age release. Do you think it's gonna work? Okay, we got vision, so... Oh yeah, there is a path. Alright, let's check. I would like to follow this train to see if the signals are changing properly. But I guess it's not a big deal right now because this train is using this unload station exclusively. Goes to the station. I hope that it will be loaded fast. It should be loaded fast. Right? I love C-Block. It's big and long and I don't have to keep mining new patches. That's something that annoys me as well. To just set another outpost. Okay, this time I'm doing it. This I'm trying to learn, but I am not a huge fan of it. I just know that before I will set up another outpost, then probably this one will deplete, and I'm just not doing it fast enough to keep up with making new outposts. There is always something in the way. But this time, yeah, it works. But it's both ways. We need to make it one way. And how to make it one way, I think I know already. I will just try to add another line here, but this part is going to be used both ways. If I will mess it up, then I won't be surprised. But at least we can use a few of the trains. It's time to move and start with the loop, because I think that this is going to be the easier path. We'll see. Also, I haven't tried to check the distance, but maybe I can do that and do just flip the flipping thing and just make it work this way. So there is nothing special right there, but I would like for this connection for this rail to just merge into one, like two paths, merge it into one, and that's it. So it will be able to go both ways, but of course there will be some other issues to resolve, but sounds better than the previous issue, I think. What do you think, guys? Let's get some of the bots. Let's place that down already, and I will try to make it longer as much as I can. Okay, we will move that electric pole. Nothing can stop me. Right? Not the trees. I'm on Spidertron, am I right? Because for a moment, I was worried about getting hit by the train. And what do we say to train gods? Not today. And of course, you need to make it into a huge mess. You couldn't do it any other way, Llama. Just couldn't. Just needed to mess it up like this. But okay, it's the first time when I handle the trains going one way, multiple trains going one way, and using the same train tracks as other trains, having multiple outposts connected this way. I do it for the first time after 900 hours of the playtime, but it's okay. Now this is set up already. Just don't. Just don't get too close. Okay, I need to look at the minimap if there is any surprise. This didn't connect, but it's good. I don't have to mess with it. And yeah. The train has passed, but in this case, we don't have... Okay, now I unlocked this, so I need to be even more careful. Oh, yeah, I mentioned that already. I wonder what I messed up. This is the tiny spot right there, and we can just move. And it should be smooth from now on. It depends on the amount of energy the bots have. Okay, it's fine, but they might get tired at times. It's going well. I need more radars in my life. I just need more radars. Okay. Big boom. And there is something wrong. No. No, the bots are doing this. The lazy bot bots from the base are doing this. On one hand, it's nice. On the other hand, now I have to wait. Because I don't know which bots are going to make this path. Unless I do this manually, of course. Well, thank you. I will try to do this manually then. Of course, it's great that the bots are helping. It's just I don't want to wait. Oh no. Oh no, I made a mistake again. I mean, that was faster than usual, so... That's something. And some of the bots have already placed down some of these rails, but... Oh, thank you, little bots. And... Okay. And now we're at this spot. I can't connect it yet. Because I need to set up the... general signal situation in this spot, because it's going to become a mess. And we will have some nice crash tests, by the way. So if I would connect it here, I guess that I will have to do it exactly the same way. So this will be blocked for a moment. Oh, there is a chain signal. Let's put it here so this train is not in the way. Another chain signal here. And then this train, like this track that I have just made, is going to go towards the unloading station. So towards the northern west from this spot. So I will try to do exactly the same thing as I did on the other side here. So this train can still work, but it shouldn't disrupt any other trains. I hope so. Now when I connect everything together, I don't know what's gonna happen. But I hope no train is going to hit me. And now it would be nice to just connect this together. We got interesting loops to choose from. Finally, Inter taught me how to do that. All right. So, where is the train? I believe that the train is at the loading station. Is it? No. It's running really fast. It will come soon. I need to move quickly. Of course, this is still not connected, but it would be nice to make it work already. This is not the best solution because this train is long and it might block any other trains, but I'm sure that this is going to deplete soon, and maybe I will just get all of those rails, just drag them towards the station, the loading station later. I don't want to do it right now. It should work. Everything is green. When everything is green, it doesn't mean it's good. Just... Llama, don't get onto the train tracks. Right? Oh, no, what have I done? Oh my god, no, this loop shouldn't. And the only thing that would be worse than that would be to get killed by the train. But it didn't happen. Good lord. Okay, but now this train will wait until this train is going to arrive. So... I'm wondering how is it gonna work, because there is definitely going to be no path. I need to make it... Okay. I messed up both paths. That's a nice mistake to make. Alright, so this train probably... I wonder what it's gonna do. Yeah, there is no path. Yes, as expected. So... I can't believe I did this. Okay, so when this train is about to leave the station, this part is correct. It goes straight towards... It goes straight towards this place. And I am going to mess up the logic. But this would be much more convenient to do it the other way. Like for the train to get back this way and to move forward this way. And this can work. This can definitely work. It's just my fault, not gonna lie. So this is not needed anymore. Wow, nice. Okay, this is not needed. And then this is not needed. I might want to leave the waiting trains here, but I don't think so. And now we got even worse loop, but what we need is to use the left path as the way towards the loading station, and it's going to be reverse logic because I wanted for the right rail to be used to drive towards the unloading station, and this is going to be reverse logic. But in order to do this quickly, I need to keep it like that. So here wait, this is the... Yes, this is the way to come back. So it's the other way around. This will be good. Okay, we entered this, we entered this, but this is wrong. This is okay. Yeah. But the train will have to go this way. Not this signal, this signal. I think this will resolve the problem. This might resolve the problem. I would prefer to enter the train, though. Okay, it can work right now. So I will try to stop at the station and see how it works. Am I on the train tracks? I hope not. Okay. We get rid of that. It shouldn't change anything because we're moving towards this way, as we did before. And wait, this is some reverse logic going on right there. Because... okay, the train was supposed to go both ways, and in this case it doesn't need to go both ways, so... this is not needed. But in this case... this is not needed. And this one as well. All in all, I think that everything is going to work from now on. Unless we get more of the accidents. Let's see. Yes, we move this way. Yes, we block other trains from the other parts of the crossing that I was taking care of. Yes. I didn't forget about all of this either, and there is no rail signal here because the bots couldn't use it, right? I thought it's a ghost. It's not a ghost. And let's not call it down. Let's not call it done too soon, because I know that there might be no path on this side. So let's just wait. The cargo inventory is loading a little bit slow, but there will be time to move things around. Oh, sorry, unloading. There will be time and place to replace those inserters with stack inserters. I just don't have automatic production, and the reason why I don't have automatic production is I probably lack either the green circuits or red circuits. Both. We're still not consuming much. Okay, so how to add another curve? Because I guess that this is going to work. So the next goal is to make a curve that goes... that should go to the right, and there wouldn't be any issue unless I used reverse logic, so I will have to rebuild all of that again. Or we can just make a curve to this spot, but it means more signals. That is not necessary. I just need to apply the right logic, literally the right logic, and that would resolve the issue. How unfortunate it is. But that's something, Llamas. That's something. Oh, we got a lot of ore left. Can we stash it somewhere? There is this huge balancer around. What can I do about it? Okay, I can just leave the station, whatever. Yes, this goes the other way. Mm-hmm. I regret some of my choices in Factorio, but hereby I accept the severity of my mistakes, just like in Darkest Dungeon 2. I will just move on. It's still manageable in my opinion, but it creates additional mess. We don't need that really. But in order to not wait... We still have a lot of product there, so... It's all good. I want to get to that crossing again, because this is where I want to figure out another little path. So we are going this way. Reverse logic. Great, just great. Okay. And the chain signal will have to be put a little bit further away, but that's nothing. The train is waiting. I don't want for it to be used right now, because I'm going to work on this piece of rail. And if I would be a smarty llama, I would do something like this. And it's a small curve. It's not getting in the way. But I had to do this to myself. What can I do about it? So that curve doesn't need to be big. I had a really nice small curve. Where did it come from? Where should I start it? Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yep. Not this way. But this curve was supposed to work. No, I don't want any other piece. Slowly, gently. I don't need all of that. I don't need it. This is gonna work. Wait so long. Why is it so long, Llamas? It can't work directly. Isn't that because of this rail thingy? I don't know. I am just risking the crash test right now. No, I think that this curve should be bigger somehow. Yes, that's what I expected. The chain signals need to be moved around a bit. Chain signals. Oh, you will see some reverse logic, Llamas. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, this is great. This train, I want for this train to continue its path. I know it's bad. Bear with me. Oh, what a mess. We're going to share a piece like this to move to the right side of the track. That is the left side of the track. I can't. But moving on. I hope this is not going to mess anything. Probably there is no path. Am I right? Wait for it. Where's the unloadings? No path? Oh no, it's still being emptied. Okay. So this piece is absolutely unnecessary if I would have the right side as the default. But I didn't want to. I will reveal that at some point. So now we mess with the other side as well, because why not? I can't. I just can't. This is bad, I know. But it's kind of fun as well. Just pray that no train will hit me. Okay. It goes this way. I believe that we need another chain signal in this spot. If you think that there is something you absolutely didn't need in your life, it's exactly this kind of solution. Okay, we need to test it. It's testing time. And I will have to do similar thing. To get to this part. No, wait. Yes, because I want for the other iron ore trains to... Let's wait for the copper train. Copper train, can you unload? If you can't unload, I will just force you to leave this station. Okay, it seems to work. But what's the case here? This train is moving. Okay, let's get to the manual part. Okay, this is green, this is green, this is green. We don't have any train here. And... oh, that's a mess. Let's do the manual check. Because I'm not sure about it anymore. It ends up here. Now, which train is going to survive? This one is going to unload the ore. And when I enter, this one should be locked. It is locked. Now, when I move, this is locked, but it's still possible for the train to move here. which means that we need another chain signal in this spot to make sure that this is that it's possible to move here, so the trains won't clash, I hope. Like this. So let's move back for a moment. If all of the chain signals work the way I think they work. The other way is not blocked until this spot, so this is fine. Assuming that we have two trains, but we won't have two trains going this way. This is going to be used exclusively by one train for now. And I don't think it's going to change in the future. So this is green. When we enter, this piece, and this piece should be disabled. Am I right? And also we don't need that chain signal. Wait. I put reverse logic to the reverse logic already. So this is locked. But this is not locked. I might have made a mistake. Okay, this is good, because in this case, the signals should be blocked. Yeah. Isn't that a little bit too far away or something? Okay, this locks. But this one doesn't lock. And what is the reason? Let's add another train. Or actually, locomotive. If we add it here, this train cannot enter this piece of track. Good. But when I enter, it is possible to move to the right, and this should block this signal. It doesn't block the signal. This blocks those signals, yes, but it doesn't block this particular signal. Oh, no, we're going to turn left. But is it possible for the train to move like this? So we need to turn right and turn left. Maybe it's not possible to do that because the rails are a little bit too squished. No, it's possible to travel this way. This doesn't work at all. And if we move this way, then this is blocked. All right. But this part doesn't work. There is going to be a crash. And how can I resolve this? I cannot go this way. Shouldn't that be the thing? Now it's red. This is red as well. Now it's green. We arrive here. This turns red as it should be. If I enter with this train, this should lock, this should become red, and this should become red or bread. Finally, okay. So I think that it was a matter of position. I think I can try to run the trains. And if we move like this, turn right, this blocks again. There is a case in which this doesn't block. I think that it's a matter of positioning. And this signal might be a little bit too close. It's difficult to move the train with all of these curves. We're turning right, then we turn left. Okay, this becomes red, this becomes red. And I think we could add some logic maybe? If this is green, then this becomes red. Because it cannot catch this unless we put it here maybe. Get back. This is green and this is green, but now if I will go there, it doesn't become red. The trains are moving fast. This might cause some issues. Okay, I can't do it any better now. I think it's time to test it, like to just run it and see if it's gonna work. I will start with setting this to automatic, but let me save the game first. And maybe I should end up at the Spidertron as well. I can't wait for that. Okay, so we run. Oh, wait. Let's pick this one up, because it's not needed here. We don't have more trains for now. This one is set to automatic. It stays at the station, like it waits for this train to move. And this train wants to get back to its outpost. We are still not taking care of everything that happens afterwards. It's not happening yet. I just want to see if this train is capable of making the full loop. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that, Mr. Train? I think that something happened with condition? Bruh? You're loaded. Or you're not loaded? You're loaded after all. Or maybe I just... Okay, another station was picked, that's it. But it can load and I can still check if everything works well. After all, I need this experience. Okay, are you loaded already? Why there's 20 seconds of inactivity? Okay, you can go now. If there is going to be a crash, it will be a huge crash. Oh yeah, it stopped? Yeah, this will work. Now we just need to add another train from another station that is further away, so we can see if if that strange curve is going to help us. And there is one more thing that I would like to work on, like this waiting segments where I could leave the trains. Oh no, I have signals already. If I have signals for this, I don't have to worry. It's unloading, so maybe we'll get back to the ore station and maybe we will stumble upon that other train again. I don't think so. But we can set it to automatic. It's working. Why is this train so slow? Is it using some other fuel source or something? All right, I am going to leave it like this. I have proven to myself that this works. Now the fun starts. At this iron ore station, it shouldn't be extremely difficult, I think, because this time I was trying to not mess it up too much. And we already have the train. That will help a lot. And we can add the station for the unload, yes. But it cannot go both ways, by the way. Because there is no path made for the train to come back from the iron ore station to this outpost. And that's another thing that I need to figure out, since the trains are going to get back with the left piece of I mean, I could make another curve like this, but this would be a bit much. If I would make a curve like this, I did this to myself. I know I did this to myself, but I couldn't stop. And this is what I am dealing with. Okay. But we can do that. Okay, there is another rail signal to make sure that no other train is on the way. This train was messing up with all of that setup, so I had to keep the signal right there, but also we would have to make some kind of smaller areas and just put the rail signals to make sure that multiple trains can use the same piece of train track, like that they are not stopping very early. And I want to avoid the situation in which only one train is allowed to follow the path, the railroad, and the other one that could use the railroad at the same time, going the same way, but maybe going to another unload station, would wait for it. So let's go. There is a beautiful, beautiful forest out there. Actually, I can see that I'm at 5-hour mark, so maybe I will finish it for today. And just stretch, eat something. But I can see that this really started to work. I think that the worst part is almost done, except this this one train track that I need to figure out how to move it around. The best way would be to keep using the right side. But because I messed up right there and I don't want to replace that, I didn't want to cross the tracks right there, I did this to myself. Alright, I think that it's time to end the stream for now. Of course, the next week's stream is going to be focused on exactly the same thing. I think that it's good to see what is the thought process, even if my thought process is very, very silly. but I think that this will be a good practice to me. And also, I hope that everybody who got to this point in the stream, especially on YouTube, I hope that this time you didn't have any lags. So make sure to let me know in the comments if everything's okay this time, because the last Darkest Dungeon stream was awful. We had a ton of lags on YouTube. So I believe that's it. The social media links are available right now on Twitch. And if you want to check the social media, feel free to check the description box on YouTube to make sure that you join our Discord or that you follow other social media. So, take care of yourselves, Llamas. Thank you for all of the help that you provided me. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. Stay awesome. Don't get hit by trains in Factorio and in real life. It's time to go. I will raid somebody on Twitch, and for YouTube I will just end the stream. So take care, everyone, and bye bye. I believe that it's time to raid Jelly Buns. So we're raiding, and thank you everyone who have joined today. Oh no, wait, this is not the raid. I got mistaken. Alright, bye bye everyone. Take care.